Yeah. The comments are working. Yeah. I appreciate y'all for sticking around. What's going on? Brain? I know, Brands. Yeah, we back, Brands. Yeah, we back. Comments are working. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all sticking around. Yeah. We gonna talk about this Cassie, man. I don't think Cassie should be allowed to take the stand. She already got her money. You know what I mean? Listen. That's just me. Like, you know, I don't want nobody getting offended. Oh, chef. Listen, Cassie. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. Give me a sec. Cassie shouldn't be allowed to testify. You know, and that, and I said, Dr. Umar was talking about, and I agree with him on that. She shouldn't be allowed to do all that. You know, it's just, yeah, too much. Give me a second. Let me roll up and let me 10. The story was up. Yeah, we back. No, it's just too much crazy stuff. But yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think. I think that's not a fair trial. We already see on the trial has already started. It's not a fair trial. This is supposed to be a RICO trial, and there's only one man on a RICO. You know what I mean? Where's all them niggas that was running the train? It was at the sex party or the freak off. And I said freak off is not illegal. You know, the pool party was a freak off. Easy E. Dr. Dre, the only person that was not a freak off at that pool party freak off was Ice Cube. We need to stop, you know, pay attention to certain things and be like, you know, saying, yeah, really? Because I think some of us is not recognizing that some of this stuff wasn't legal. Everybody was having, you know, going to these parties so they could meet people. That's what I'm saying, but yeah. This is, I don't think Cassie should be allowed to testify. I agree with Dr. Umar. I don't think Cassie should be allowed to testify. You know, it's just me. I don't think so. You know, it's just, why should she? Why should she get to testify? So I don't know. You know, She is about to testify on Monday, and I think it's weird how she is. She is one of the first. She shouldn't be the first witness. Let me get this music off, y'all. My bad. Cassie shouldn't be the first witness, y'all. Let me get this music off. You know what I mean? She should not be the first witness. I think that's kind of weak for them to have her as the first witness up there. That's just me. Yeah, I mean, it's just me. Like, I think it's weak. I think the Crown case is weak to be, I'm coming. I said I'm coming. He'll be the first one. Diddy going bye. Yeah, but you know though, like what I don't like about this though, and I get what you're saying. What I don't like about this, is OG is they're forcing the man. What's going on, Miss Notch? They're forcing the man to test. They're forcing the man to take charges. I mean, and I get it. If we going to say, you know what, take the charges that you plead up to, and I guess think about it. You already plead up to the Cassie charges. You already own up to everything. But if you're gonna force me to say, you know what, hey chef, we'll give you a deal. You know, say this and say this. Just admit to this. We're gonna give you less time. Everything's gonna be fine. But you see Diddy, he's smart. He's like, they're gonna take my stuff. If,
She said, shut up.
you say John? John, what is that?
On the bones of the dinosaur.
Oh, you talked about this last time. I thought you were actually talking about somebody. Somebody. Listen here. Listen to me. Behave yourself. John, behave yourself. John, behave yourself. But yeah, you know, it's yeah. But I'm just saying, who is he gonna take down with him? Because we know RICO cases.
Yeah, I'm coming up, girl.
Think about it. RICO cases, you know, even with the RICO case, there should be more people than that. And there's not enough. You know, there I don't see, like, you know, I don't see a lot of people. I don't see a lot of people going down with him. I don't see a lot of people, you know, going down with him. So it's kind of crazy. You know, like I said, you know, I don't think this girl should be allowed to testify. You know, it's bad. You know, it's bad that, you know, and I'm. It's not a fair trial. It's not a fair trial. This is not a fair trial. I don't care what nobody said. This is not a fair trial. Because if it was a fair trial, she wouldn't be allowed to testify. You see what I'm saying? She shouldn't be as the main one. You see what I'm saying? You know, that's why I said this right here already is a very unfair trial, you know, and yeah, it's crazy. Think about it, y'all. You know what they were doing? People going to these freaks off. Some people are leaving their husband at home and going to this freak off. You know, and they were called private parties, right? None of this is illegal. None of this is illegal. You know, none of this is illegal. This is the stuff that they did back then. None of this stuff is illegal. You know what I mean? So what are we gonna charge him with? I want to know. What are we gonna charge him with? Sonia, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Shout out to you. Much love and respect. Big up yourself, Sonia. Big up yourself. You know, but you know, I'm just saying, like, people, make sure I hit the like button for me, please. You know, people. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second. Hey, little girl, screamer. I got a screamer in the house, y'all. I got a screamer. She screams a lot. And I'm just saying, though, what is we going to charge Diddy with? You know, as I said, some of these charges, especially when they was trying to get him to, you know, take some of these charges and, you know, just say, oh, you know, no, you don't do that. And that's anywhere. If you're not guilty, don't plead. That's because you want to go home to your family. Don't take it. That could ruin your career. That's on your thing for. And then if Diddy plead to these charges that he didn't do, guess what's gonna happen? He's gonna lose the whole. They're gonna take the whole Bad Boy, everything that he ever made on Bad Boy. You know what I mean? Everything that he ever built upon Bad Boy, he's gonna lose all that. So we gotta ask ourselves. You know what I mean? This is you. Oh, for real. Telling y'all, some of this stuff, y'all. Telling y'all that some of this stuff it's not, you know, it's not right. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Some of this is not right. Not right at all. Some of this stuff is not right. Like I said, name one Caucasian person. Name one. You think Harvey Weinstein will have a person that he paid off, that he paid off, and then they'll be like, you know what? All right, we're gonna have you big. They're gonna be like, no, we can't do that. She already, you know what I mean? She already did all that. They're gonna say no. They're gonna say no to all that. They're gonna say, I'm telling you, they're gonna say no to all. So why again these people get to do what they do? I don't know. But they get to do what they do, y'all. My bad, I'm back up in it. Roll up a blunt with y'all. But all these people, they get to do what they do. As I said, I have no problem with what Cassie, what they're trying to do, and with all the women, women, nothing to happen to women. But I haven't met one woman in real life that go through some shit, and then she get dealt with it again, and then something happened with somebody else. Because the thing with Diddy happened around Shine them times, and a lot of rappers. I forgot who was back then, but there's a lot of rappers back then. But yeah, so I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, what are these charges? What are the real charges? What are the real charges? What are the real charges? We don't know what are the real charges. All we know is Cassie and Diddy, and we see the tape. That is that enough? Is that even enough to take someone to trial? Because all we're seeing is Cassie and Diddy. That's all we know as the public so far. As the public, we really don't know. My bad. We really don't know. We really don't know. Too much. All we know is Cassie and Diddy got into a fight. Everybody mad about it. We know about. What do we know is Cassie got settled before the video. Cassie was settled, got money before the video even. You know what I mean? Before the video even what do you call it? Before the beating video that CNN showed, she already got money. Before that video even. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out why is she allowed to, testify. I mean, in rocket science, I'm just saying, like, help me out here, y'all. But she is allowed to testify. Which I think that's crazy because having a jury in this case, you already knew about everything because everything is public. So why is we having this girl understand again? I said this once again, the trial is already showing you this is a very unfair trial. Very started off with, in favor of Cassie, even though Cassie got paid for everything she did already. But once again, they're gonna make it look like, they're gonna make it look like, let me roll this video. They're gonna make it look like it's brand new one. It's old shit. It's old news, y'all. Old news. Old news. Old news, y'all. That's old news. I don't think this girl should be able to testify. You know what I mean? What's going on? Oh shit, what's going on, Beast? Shout out to your family. Shout out to you. Happy Saturday. I'm over here rolling up. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn my. I'm over here rolling up. Push my camera. Yeah, but I'm just saying she allowed to testify. That's crazy. Know what I mean? Okay, if that was the mob, if this girl was going up against the mob, she would have been never allowed to testify. If this was the mob, they'd be like, what are you doing here? She already, you know what I mean? This is all, certain people win cases. This girl shouldn't be up there. I have to show you that they got no case. By them putting Cassie up there and making her, it's just telling y'all, if other people, if you really know about the law, and people if you ever go to court, as I said, child support, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be for gangbanging. It could be for paying the ticket. You fight it. Once they want you to plead to say, say you park here and you never did it, and then we're gonna let you go. You don't have to pay the ticket. No, because that's still gonna be on your fucking record. I mean, you might lose points down the line by pleading to that charge. You see what I'm saying? So you said no, you're gonna fight and pay the ticket. You know what I mean? So I don't think that some charges, Miss Notch, but I don't think some of these charges that they told us, some of these racketeering charges, I don't know. Even the people that are against Diddy don't believe some of these stuff. Some of these things are very hard, but we're gonna see what happens on Monday. I don't want to see Cassie the only girl on the stand testifying. I want to see all those girls that they was talking about. You know what I mean? Because that means if Cassie was selling her body from that time, if she was the only girl, that doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make no sense. She can't be the only girl. That doesn't make no sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, people. Doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Make any sense, y'all. And as I said, none of that stuff. I wonder if I don't know. I don't know. New York. Yeah. Listen, it's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna be accent. So she might, by she going up there, she might be setting herself up. By she taking that stand, who was supposed to go up there to New York? They pressure, they low key pressuring Mace too. They're trying to bring everybody that has something going on, and everybody that is, is trying to. I think she's the only girl the public knows about because always look though, Miss Notch, those girls, right, that they say whatever that are always private, right? Keep that identity private, right? Look at this. You know what I mean? They do that for a reason because they try to build cases. A girl. Look how that white girl came out and said, "Oh, da." You know what I mean? Look. The girl that's Shannon Sharp, right? You know what I'm saying? People talk shit about Shannon Sharp, but Shannon Sharp asked the girl when they were like, "Oh, we're gonna keep the girl name private," and Shannon Sharp, right? Shannon Sharp and her agreed to put her name public, right? You guys know that, right? Yeah, so that public name stuff. I like when a woman come with their name and their face and everything. I don't like that, Jen Doe and all that. You know what I mean? Because this is why Shannon Sharp, you see what I'm saying? His shit is messed up. And even though it's nothing wrong with it, though, he shouldn't be fucking 19-year-olds and 26-year-old at 56. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Because that doesn't mean, like, you know what I mean? But Diddy, it's not Diddy. Miss Notch, that girl, the only girl. You gotta remember, right? Miss Notch, when they said Jay-Z and had and Diddy had the 13-year-old, right? Look at this. You notice ever since they said everything was fake, and then the story, the dad Didn't know what was going on in the store. You know this. No one knew about that girl. That girl was a Jen dog. Real talk. Is the girls them? Is the girls them that had a real name? That out there, that this girl, this white girl right here. You know what I mean? I believe Shannon Sharp went over there and draped her up. You know what I mean? Throw her on the bed. You see what I'm saying? And forced himself on her. That's just me though. Like, you know what I mean? Because they had that type of relationship where, you know, they've had when they were having sex, she would call him the N-word. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff that, you know what I mean, is gonna come out in court. That's what I'm saying. Does the media want this stuff to come out in court? And if it does, it's gonna make Shannon Sharp look stupid because you got in trouble by white woman, and then you were allowing her to call you the N-word while you was having sex. But we're just talking about the video right now. We're gonna talk about that later. But Diddy, we messed up. Okay. But as I said, you know, a lot of stuff going on, and it's just I don't think about it. We all, you know, some of us think about it. Some of us got daughters, some of us got sons. We got to think about it as, you know, how they trying to set these new rules. So we got to ask ourselves for the kids' sake in the future, for your nephew, whoever. You see what I'm saying? These things, we got to pay attention to them because you don't want your nephew or niece getting in trouble over certain things. Yeah, he played him. Yeah, he did. Miss Notch for real, 100%. 100% on that, Miss Notch. 100%. He did. He did that to everyone. He did that. He did that. But, you know, we got to ask ourselves with the Diddy thing. If we're going to say kids are on a RICO, we're going to put these kids on a RICO. We got to have a RICO, you know. And that right there, there's no RICO. People say Diddy's going to be in a RICO and sex trafficking. And I wouldn't, you know, if I was Diddy, I wouldn't plead to no sex trafficking either. You know what I mean? Prove it to me. You can't ask someone to plead to something when you can't prove it. You can't. You can't prove it. It's just like me saying, yo, they're like, you know, we heard you had a, we heard you had a gun, you know, but you know, you plead that you know that the gun was in the car, and then, you know, we give you that. No, not doing that. How? Why would I want to do that? I get less time, and when I get time down the line, I can't. You know what I mean? It's bad. It's on my record. You didn't have no evidence, and I plead to help you out. You know what I mean? I plead to help you out. Give me a second. I'm gonna roll my blunt. I plead to help you out, so you and your team, the crown attorney and the judge, could look good for the jury. No, you stupid. You're not doing all that. You know what I mean? You're gonna be ranked up as some type of big prosecutor or crown attorney, while I'm gonna take that plea deal because you can't solve your case and you have no evidence. And you're begging me, you know, oh, here's the deal, chef. You plead to this, we're gonna take this off. No, you have no case. You have no case. You have no case. You have no case. So, you know, what they're doing right now is, to me, is kind of, you know, it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird, y'all. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You know, asking someone to plead to somebody, asking somebody to plead to something might just I don't know. You know, he's got a lot. All I'm saying is, it's man, Diddy. Bad boy, takedown. Take himself down. You know, like a lot of people said though, even though I heard a lot of people say this, even though Diddy did do a lot of stuff to people's career and people know that, it's crazy because people still riding. You know what I mean? Still. crazy people. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. You can't. People are mad, and even getting at Diddy for not taking the deal. But once again, if you know you want to do something, listen, you could. Why do you think Mandela got home? Yeah, they tried. You see Mandela, right? What's going on, Chi-Town? You see Mandela, right? Nelson Mandela. They say he did whatever he did, right? I'm gonna show you this. You know what I mean? He never He never took. He never took the deal. He stayed there until they couldn't prove it. Then they let him out. They had to let him out. I mean, real talk. There's still, you know what I mean? There's still no no, what do you call it? No strong case against him like that. So in life, if they come to you and said, and think about it, and you got to think about it, right? Before they read this, they should have already filed. Yes, let me show you something. These guys, if Diddy plead to what the deal they're giving him, right? Because I thought it was funny that they gave Diddy a deal. I thought that was funny that they would give him a deal, knowing that if he's guilty, think about it. If you're guilty for all these stuff that they said, why are you guys giving a deal? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So all them people talking about give him 2 life sentence, he ain't gonna get no 2 life sentence. You ain't gonna even get 1 life sentence. Y'all is crazy, yo. I said black people is crazy, you know. I know see all the people might see talking about is black people. Y'all are really. I'm just saying he ain't gonna get no 2 life sentence. I mean, he ain't gonna get none of that. And then people are saying that, they might bring up the Tupac thing. The Tupac thing ain't coming up. How? I ain't gonna do the what? How? No. No. I don't know. I know, but in certain things, I know they do always have a deal for you, but when they're quick to give you a deal, if they're quick to give you a deal before the trial starts, you know what I mean? Trust me. If they're quick to give you a deal before the trial starts, Miss Notch, is always a possible. It's always yes. No, I'm good, Jen. When they always give you when they're always giving you a deal, is because they know that the case could fall apart at a trial. What's Jen? What's up? What do you want me to do? You can't. You're not even a baby. Why are you pushing this content? Why you got all this stuff on the You want to shower or something? Go ahead. I'm good. I got you. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead. I'm coming. Yeah, but I'm telling you, when they come to you like that, I'm telling you, I know. I know people. I know people that that whatever. And when they got concrete evidence on you, there's no deal. You know what I mean? There's no deal. Trust me. It's just that they're mad at Diddy because now they're gonna have to spend their money. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but they ain't got nothing on him like that. It's gonna be a interesting one to see on Monday. Very interesting. We're gonna see how interesting this case is. But they have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that is just yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. That's why he ain't taking no deal. Because if he takes a deal, he can't say none of that. You know what I mean? He can't snitch. He can't, he can't not really say snitch, but explain himself. Because they in their idea, if he don't take the deal, then you know what I mean, he could say something. And the deal is going to agree to it. The deal is, take the deal and you can't say anything about, they're going to want him to sign a piece of paper where he can't say anything, but he's like, nah, fuck that. I mean, I want to be able to explain myself. I want to be able to keep everything that I work for. My all the bad boys, all the stuff that I work for my Biggie days, or so all that stuff. He might lose all that if he takes the deal. So yeah, why would he want to take a deal and then you might lose everything? And then next thing you know what I mean, you're stuck out here with no support, nothing. You can't make no money. You can't, do nothing. That's what I believe Cassie is doing. Is setting up for that. You know what I mean? Crazy. But yeah, we will see though what happens, because boy, this is just, I just think it's kind of crazy, because in real life, if you got someone's story out there that had been through court, you know what I mean, and everything's already done with, because she already got a settlement. You know what I mean? Let's not forget about that. I mean, but reality, she should be like, there should be a vote. You know what I mean? If she could be up there or not. She shouldn't be able to witness that they could just call up there to testify. So I'm like, damn. After all what she's been through, she still look like that. I'm just saying. So I don't know, bro. My ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. But this right here just seems that it's just crazy. You know, and it just seems that they're mad at him because he doesn't want to take the deal. Everyone's saying you should take the deal, you should take the deal, but no. Because everyone else telling them to take the deal, you know what I mean? Them same people don't want to look stupid. If you ain't doing something. It's like somebody got murdered and they're like, oh, you know what? Say you was there, but you didn't know it was gonna happen. Bro, you're still pleading to that. What? You're still going to jail for the murder. You know what I mean? Even they gave you that deal. That's not a deal. You know what I mean? Because you're still going to have that on your record as a person that was involved in that. So that's not a deal. So he's saying the same thing. Like, yo, y'all ain't giving me no deal. Y'all trying to set me up to make me lose my everything that I work for. Mm-hmm. I agree with him. Listen, you got people. You gotta know your rights. You gotta know your rights. As I said, they could talk all that stuff and say whatever you want. Everybody was doing it in the West Coast. They were doing it. You straight out of Compton. They had a freak off to at the pool party. Come on, you know what I mean? Two of them girls was running one training one of them rappers, and one of them niggas was running training one of them girls. You know what I mean? That shit happened back then. That's what they was doing. That's what they was doing. It happened in the West Coast and it happened in the East Coast. Not only happened with Diddy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Y'all, come on, y'all ever seen a freak off scene in Straight Outta Compton at a pool party? Come on, I know y'all seen that. I seen that. Real shit. The nigga had a girl on top of him and a girl in his face. Like, come on, that's a freak off. Y'all ain't never seen that? Real shit. I'm telling you. Real talk. So, is that illegal? No. That's not illegal. So
Please and thank you. No, I want to drink. What did you do? Drink the water or something?
those
That's what happens. I'm drinking.
those things that they were. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is certain things right now, when certain like 5 years from now, are they gonna make it illegal?
No, I didn't want to.
Are they gonna make it illegal? Are they gonna make it illegal? I don't know, because it seemed like every stuff that they had back then that they had fun, that they was making fun, that they was enjoy. You know, they made it not okay, and then they started charging people. I mean, I'm like, God damn. And I said, there's a lot of Caucasian people at these parties back then. A lot of that. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, because even not that straight up Compton. You know what I mean? There was a lot of white person at that party, and that was you heard about that party in real life. That's not just a party that the pool party. I'm straight out of Compton freak off party, right? That party was just not something that the editors and the writers made up and put in that movie. That actually happened. You know what I mean? That actually happened because they talked about that in real life. So once again, was that illegal? Was that not the same thing that Diddy was doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure some of these people are, you know what I mean, is with some of these people from the freak off back in them days. Yeah. So and you got to think about it in the way Diddy kind of smart because you know if he don't plead and cert whatever he's guilty about, whatever he's guilty for, I get it. You know, you plead to that, take your time, serve. Like what Hazy was talking about 4 days ago. I mean, sometime last week or something like that, 2 lives ago that I did. But it's true, which that's what it's coming on to right now. You know, it seems like you know, they're really trying to like give him like a next year or so. I don't think now people gonna say 1 life sentence or whatever. Like for what? For what? That's the case. I feel that man. I'm telling you, people are not gonna have a relationship in North America. Just now. Everybody gonna go elsewhere. Yeah, that's why these people are scared to look at females. It's crazy. That's crazy. You got young men scared to look at females because you know. But hey, Cassie, go back once, not twice, 3 times, and that's why they're gonna hit her in court. They're gonna go and say you went back not once, twice, you know. Then she gonna say, yeah, we talked, and who say because they're saying who's saying that. Well, you know, it's crazy. I just think it's one person in the party passing on all these drugs. I know they're saying that he's messed up because he said he got drugged. Maybe he got drugged. I don't know. I don't know, but this is should just be more people on it. It shouldn't be Cassie only. Like, you can't just start it off with Cassie. That's how we start. That's how we start off the whole thing with Cassie, right? And he was out, and that case was already dealt with. So I'm just trying to figure out. We should start it out the trial off, you know, with somebody else new, a new female. And then yeah, then I'll accept her to testify and all that. But if we're gonna start off with her, and you know, look, and then we look. It's like we're looking for volunteers. We need, we need people that was actually there. The people that actually, you know what I mean, uh, was doing these things, these freaky things that you guys said they would do. So, and maybe when I seen these group of young girls that they said that he was with, then maybe I feel more comfortable. You know what I mean? I'd be like, all right, then you know what? Maybe this deserves some time. You know what I mean? Because we can't have people calling people names without no evidence. We can't have people just pointing the finger and say, yo, this is that and you're this and that. That's because it's crazy. Just now it's gonna be like, what? It's gonna be like crazy. Ain't nobody gonna want to talk to a female because who knows? Your girl might be mad at you, and or your ex, I should say, and come back with some ish. I don't know. I just think it's weird that they was be able to settle what they had going on, and then what do you call it? They go to court and there's a big trial. Once again, one person can't be a RICO case. We all know that. So we need at least 5, 6 person, maybe eight person to be the RICO. So nobody ain't asking no questions about it. Like just saying, oh, this and that. And I think that's why these people testify against him because they don't want to be connected to the RICO. He just asked it French Montano if they want to talk about the trial. He kind of basically walked away. But it's crazy what I said though or whatever about him and them don't have an evidence like that because they asked him whatever. It looked like they're about to. It looked like they're about to like sink him though. It looked like they're about to. It looked like they're about to lock him up for like I'm gonna say. And that would know none of us seen evidence. And we all seen this before. I could point at so much people out there locked up without showing evidence. And they're about to do this right in front of your eyes. And I know, once again, we all know this man guilty of certain things. But what I'm saying is, we gotta see the evidence. And didn't they say she was trying to get a bag? Didn't they say she was trying to take off with 100 mil? I don't know. But I don't think she should be able to testify. She's not because that alone right there, if you're starting off with a try like that, damn, damn, then I don't know. That's how y'all want to start off the trial with her? And it's crazy because I see the look on May's face. He jokes and everything, but it's like, oh, they kept asking me to if I should do it and if I should show up. I'm like, you know what I mean? You probably going to have to hop off the it is what it is show right now and just leave Cam by himself. And I mean, come back when the trial is over. You know what I mean? Because, man, it's crazy. It's looking crazy. It's looking crazy. It's looking very crazy. I can't lie. P. Diddy trial. They say it's gonna be the trial of the century. So they're trying to make it like a Bill Cosby trial, or you know what I mean, like a crazy R. Kelly trial or something like that. Yeah. hmm This is how they trying to make this trial. Because you gotta remember, every century or every decade they got a trial. Or every 2 decades they got a trial with somebody. Majority of the time, it's one of these rappers, R&B singers, or whatever. But yeah, this gonna be big. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a huge trial. Negro, what's going on, family? Negro, what's going on? Let me drop a link. Yeah. But as I said, I don't agree with Dr. Umar, but I ain't gonna lie to you. If this was the what's the one word? Weinstein. If he would have had some girl thing against him and he already dealt with the case, she would not be able allowed to testify. So it's true. So yeah. I'm just trying to think like man, oh man, oh man.
Dude.
What up, Sunday?
Yeah, chilling, bro.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say that they need new people to testify. But you can't have Cassie can't be the only person. It's been like a year. Cassie been testifying. Cassie been doing everything. You know what I mean? And they called this a long time ago because they said they was she's the FBI. She's the FBI. One of the FBI's witnesses.
And bro, look, they got other people that's gonna testify.
But females that he
Yeah,
trafficked.
they got other victims that's gonna be testifying.
But I'm just saying that he trafficked
I guess I don't fucking know.
because remember, like the lawyer said, we want to see all these men and
I just hope.
I want to see all these men and women. I just don't want to see only Cassie. Their so-called man I got abused and drunk, and they got such and such whatever done to them. You know what? We got to see those people too.
Right.
I think
Like
it's crazy. I think it's crazy how they
like the dude that was accusing Diddy from Macy's. Like he need to be included too.
yeah
But
we got
like this shit, bro. This gonna be bigger than the thug trial.
big yeah you mean what the Young Thug trial?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
obviously
Come
they
on,
said
bro.
it's trial of the century. It's gonna be bigger than this.
Bro,
Gonna
this
be
shit,
like
this
R.
this
Kelly,
like
R.
OJ,
Kelly,
this like
R. Kelly,
OJ, this like
R. Kelly.
OJ Simpson type
No.
motherfucking shit, bro.
No, Bill Cosby. I'm gonna say Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby. I'm not gonna say OJ. I'm gonna say Bill Cosby and R. Kelly around their trial is gonna be like something like that. You know what I mean? It's in that type of stage they're trying to put this case. They're trying to. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna put, but for them to try to give him a plea deal though, Negro, you know what I mean? That's crazy because
Right. They was finna give him 5 years. He said, nah. You feel me? So by him not taking a 5, you feel me? Now he looking at a whole lifetime in that
yeah, but
bitch.
it don't. That's what I'm saying. But that make no sense. If you want to, why would you want to give somebody 5 years if you know you would have give them lifetime? Why offer them a deal? See, that's what I'm talking about. They're right there because yo, trust me, I know people that's been on serious cases. People,
Yeah, I understand what you were. I understand where you coming from because that
yeah,
shit do sound crazy than a
yeah,
bitch.
that's
Like
crazy. You can,
how the fuck we go from 5 to a lifetime?
yeah,
Like you
that
feel
make
me?
no sense. That make no sense. That right there, I'm trying to tell you. I show you because you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. You take the 5 years, right? And then it's like they gonna have you sign something that you can't talk about after the 5 years, or if they give you an early release. That's how you don't. That's why you don't see Bill Cosby do all nothing. You see what I'm saying? Talk about nothing or OJ because they got early release and that was a part of the deal. They force them to sign. It's like you get forced to sign those things. You know what I'm saying? So um now he's like, fuck it, no. But I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? And I understand what he's saying. He never really did those things, so I'm not gonna sign it. And if you know, think about it. If you're getting a deal and you did them things, you're gonna sign it. But if you don't do it, you're not gonna sign it because if you don't sign it, if you sign it, then you know you could lose everything that you have, and it's gonna like you're guilty. So what I'm saying? So because you already paid for whatever you paid out, you already dealt with Cassie.
Yeah,
So
that's an admission of guilt.
yeah,
Yeah, once you sign that plea deal, that's an admission of guilt. Period.
yeah.
You can't say, oh no, you feel me? Like you feel me?
Hmm.
Like with my situation, bitch, when they tried to hit me with the robbery, bitch, I had to plead it out, bitch. Cause I ain't wanna be sitting in that bitch. Fuck.
Yeah,
Man,
because
you know.
they force you to do that.
They
They force you.
forced me to do that shit just because.
Yeah, that's what they try to do to me. They try to say, "Oh, just so you." I said, "No, I'm not doing none of that." Stupid, and at the end of the day,
Like I held out as
I did
long as
sit
I
there.
could in that bitch, but instantly, bitch, I was like, man, fuck this shit. Just let me out of this motherfucker. Fuck this shit.
I did sit there. I did think there for a minute, but trust me, I didn't take nothing. Even when I and it's crazy because it's when I got bail and I went to the court. I'm like, why the fuck am I out? And y'all want me to you know what I mean? Take a plea. I said no. They wanted me to take something. I said no, I'm good. I'm not signing up with y'all. And then when it went there, you know what I mean? I was good. You see what I'm saying? Because right then I'm like, damn, I know I'm gonna beat it anyways. I'm on bail, plus I'm getting
Yeah,
bail. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's crazy because
that shit, dog,
they
crazy.
say a life sentence and 2 life sentences, this and that. I don't think they're gonna be able to give him that much. I'm telling you.
I don't think they're gonna get him with a whole lifetime, but it'll probably be by about a 50 ball,
What?
if that, a 50 ball. But I ain't want to say a whole
They
lifetime.
said that. They said the same thing about Bill Cosby. He didn't do that much time. You know what I mean? Come on, like no, no. You know, it's just crazy because they 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 giving him the 5 year deal. It just show you that they got nothing. You know what I mean? So y'all just making up y'all making that up the whole life sentence. You know, a life sentence. Some people say 2 life sentence. How could he get 2 life sentence? I'm just trying to figure out for one person. Is it just Cassie? That's what I'm saying. We gotta see these men. We gotta see these women. We gotta see. You know, like
But look, bro, like they, but the way like the media paint this nigga, bro. Like, bro, you gotta listen to how Macy's even motherfucking like describe this nigga. They say he's an equal opportunist predator. Like that nigga ain't got no preference. Like that nigga go for man and female.
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah,
look, 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 look,
but
look,
we
look,
gotta
look,
see
look.
all these. We gotta
Hey,
see
but
all these
look.
men and female that they said.
Hey, but look. How about the defense is going with he's a swinger and this is his lifestyle now. Like
Mhm.
like what you think about that? Like wouldn't that be like somewhat of an admission of okay, yeah, I'm freaky, but like he's trying to take this in his short right, like this, like okay, yeah, I did some wild shit, but everything was consensual type. You feel me?
But once again, as I said this, you know, girls was going to these free calls back in the days, even at the pool party back in LA with Suge, Pac, and who else? What do you call it? You know, Dr. Dre and them. You know what I mean? And they was having free calls too because you see what I'm saying? They was running trains and girls. Girls was running train on them. So it's the same shit. None of this shit, all this shit is consent because girls was doing that. They was going to party to get down with, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's just like how You know what I mean? When the people from Brooklyn used to come here for Carabana, girls would directly go into the shit to go fuck niggas from Brooklyn, and they wasn't wearing no panties. You see what I'm saying? And they was doing freaky shit. So they told me, is that? You see what I'm saying? Is that illegal? Should somebody get in trouble for that? Or something like I don't
I
know. You know
mean,
what I
it
mean?
depends. It depends on what's what's going on. You feel me? What's
So a
being done
girl
at
coming
these
out of their
parties?
way,
Because you feel
listen,
me? At the end of the day,
a girl
at the
coming
end of the
a girl coming out of their way, you know what I mean? To you know what I mean? It's nothing, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with
look, look, chef. But at the end of the day, it's a form of criminality going on because you feel me. Some of these substances that these girls be on, you feel me, is illegal. You feel me? Like
that.
let's keep it one. Let's keep it all the way authentic. You feel me? A lot of these females be on these. You feel me? On these party drugs, right or wrong.
I don't know.
I hear crickets. I hear
Well, yeah,
crickets.
well, I don't know because I don't know. I don't know what to
Now
say.
I know. You
I
feel
don't know what
me?
to say about that because you know what I mean. As I
Okay,
said,
because that's where the problem. Like, ain't nothing wrong with getting freaky, but then when the drugs and you feel me, you putting shit in motherfuckers' drinks without them knowing, that's when it becomes a problem. You feel me? When you start trying to roofie a bit with pink cocaine,
that's not.
like allegedly. Like, and then you got Gene Dill on the internet talking about, oh man, y'all done seen him, when we used to have the parties, we used to have two different type of bottles, don't drink from them bottles right there, cause they got the woo in it. Yeah, come on, man. All that shit gonna get played in court. All that shit gonna get played in court. So you think they ain't finna bring that shit up?
That's that.
I'm just saying, you think they ain't finna use that as evidence.
Over 50 witness into.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
no.
Okay, so those four victims, is that including Cassie or Cassie just five victims?
I don't know, cuz there's a bunch of victims, bro. There's a bunch of victims, and then remember they hit them with some minors too,
And 50 witnesses.
and they hit them with two minors. You feel me? So you feel me, like, and that's where it's gonna be hard to beat. The grown motherfuckers they don't really too much care about, but when it comes to them kids, it's a different story. You feel me? Like, yeah, they gonna care, but like when it's kids, man, that shit gonna make him look like a whole fucking. He already looked like a monster, but that shit gonna make him look even more worse.
What happened?
Like, okay, yeah, you can say you a swinger, but big fucking with minors, that's a different situation, bitch. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
even clean that shit up with swinger activity, bro. You can't even clean that shit up with swinger activity. You can't even use that argument. Oh yeah, well, I'm a swinger, bitch. What about the minors? The fuck? Come on, bro.
We're gonna see it. Trial starts on Monday. Coming trial.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I hear what you saying, but shit, what about all this other shit, all this other damning evidence?
Like I said, for him to get five, I think it's kind of suspicious. So they gave him 5 years, and then he never took the deal. And then they said we're gonna give you a license because there's
Yeah,
some
that
shit.
that math don't add up. I'm just, nah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
math,
yeah. That don't add up.
that math is just not
Yeah,
mathing.
right. That. There's something right there. It just seems like okay.
Something suspicious in the
Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah.
water.
You're making us think now, and You know,
Something's afoot.
yeah, that is my thing. As I said, everything else, yes. We
Like,
know.
why
You
five?
know what they was doing? They was dragging girls in the back, and you know what I'm saying, and doing all that. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is not cool because that's why certain girls didn't want to be on certain labels and they were scared to be in the industry. You know what I mean? Because niggas just want to run up on them. You know what I mean? And take their coochie. They was a witness. I think that's the reason why. What's her name? What's her name? Little Mama or something like that or whatever. Or one of them girls. You know. I think one of them people about to testify too. I'm surprised she ain't ever testified against Jay Z. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and that's real. Her allegedly and Jay Z stuff. Yeah, so I said everybody gonna get their turn. But Diddy, I don't know. He looks like he gonna get more. He gonna get some time. I don't know about the life sentence, but I think he might get like
They might hit him with 25.
yeah. No, they might hit him with like 10.
We
I might hit
shall
him.
see. We shall see. I'm betting for 25, but I
Some
ain't gonna
people,
bet. I don't
some,
gamble though.
some people say 2 life sentence.
Cause how old Diddy is now?
I don't know.
Ain't he in his like 40s or some shit?
I don't know. Something like that. Like 50, I think something. I don't know.
I think he 50, bro. That nigga like
Yeah, I
half a
think it's
century,
50.
bro.
Yeah.
Old as a bit. So 25 that's like a life sentence already.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
yeah.
but you got
He's in his 50s. Okay. That so 5 years you be coming out here 55,
you
right?
heard me?
So I don't know. I say he might come out, right? He
They
might
gonna
come
give
out.
him time served for whatever, however long he been in. Whatever they give him, they gonna give him time served. You feel me?
He wasn't in there for that long. Anyway, it's
Still,
just
they
that
still gonna. That's still gonna be
I don't.
credit. That's still gonna be credit. It don't matter how long. You have a day in that bid. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's still credit.
I know.
That'd be one credit, one day a good time credit. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, that to me is shit.
but we'll see. We'll see
He's
what
stuck.
happens.
He
But
gonna have
we
to.
know, we
He might
know
have
he's
to
gonna
make the
do.
deal. He might have to make
Know he's
like
gonna do some time, and then if he beat this shit, bro, that shit gonna be
they're gonna put
crazy.
him under pressure. They're gonna put him underneath pressure. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, you know they
once he
is.
put him underneath pressure, but we got to see who these witnesses are. You know,
Man, there might be some bad shit come out, bro. You see how they did Harvey Weinstein?
we got to see 4 people testify. We got to see these
They
witnesses.
hit Harvey Weinstein hard as a bitch. Like I said, they was finna hit his ass with more charges, and they hit his ass with more charges. I knew they
Yeah,
was finna hit his ass with more charges.
he not coming up. He think he coming up.
Yeah, he ain't coming out, but that nigga's bad. That nigga's goose is cooked. His goose is cooked. They finna deep fry his ass.
I said they gonna make sure they gonna make sure they have fun with him.
They gonna have fun with him, and then the next motherfucker that's gonna be on the to do list is Shannon Sharp.
Damn,
Period, bro. You see it. You see it, bro. We're watching,
that is.
and then we don't know who else is gonna be. But I'm more worried about other shit, bro. I'm worried about these courts, bro. Like, yeah, that's all. And then I didn't even know the Tyree Nichols trial started, bro.
No.
Like, you say
Oh
what?
yeah. I seen that. The thing of
Yeah, bro.
them,
About the motherfucking police that
for them
killed the
police.
dude.
Yeah. That shit started. I seen that.
Yeah, bro. They was playing the video today, bitch. That shit look crazy. Just watching it all over again.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff going on. And then there's the oil spill in Louisiana. Ain't nobody really talking about that shit.
Yeah, oil spill.
Yeah, it's an oil spill in Louisiana. It's an oil spill in like the Gulf of Mexico. And they're trying to fucking figure out why the how the fuck this shit started, but this shit fucking up the water right now.
Dang.
I'm just paying attention to everything. I'm like, bro, what the fuck all this shit happening at the same time, bitch? Same time the port's fucked up. You feel me? Now we got an oil spill. Bitch. What's really going on, bitch? What's really going on? It seems like sabotage to me.
Trying to take this whole bad boy thing away from him, but they don't want him. They're trying to take the whole label. The thing about this Diddy thing too, Trav, he gonna if he takes this deal, you gotta remember.
And they snatching
You know why?
everything from this
You
man
know why?
regardless.
You know why? It looks like that. Where we're saying, oh, they gave him a 5 year deal, but then they want to give him a life sentence because the deal was he has to give up, Bad Boy, the record label, and everything that he owned. So he's
Yeah,
like,
all his assets and
yeah.
everything.
So he's like, fuck that, nah, y'all ain't taking my shit. So now when they give him a full life sentence, they think he gonna lose everything. Like, you know what I mean? He gonna have
And
to
then
spend,
that boy Aaron Hall on the run.
huh?
That boy Aaron Hall on the run.
What about Aaron Holland now?
Yeah, that boy Aaron Hall, you know he included in this shit too.
Okay.
Where Aaron Hall at, nobody knows. But
It's a RICO.
yeah,
It's a
it's gonna be the Diddy Rico.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying because it should be more people. If they're
It
gonna-
probably is. It should be more co-conspirators, all that, bro. It shouldn't just be Diddy on trial. It should be other people on trial too. The people that facilitated all of these situations, they should be on trial too with him. It
Right,
shouldn't just be Diddy. It should be everybody that participated in the shenanigans.
correct.
I'm just saying, you know, I feel like it's hypocrisy, you feel me?
Mhm.
Just for him to be on trial, but then you got 80-year-old motherfucking men doing the same shit or was at these parties participating and they ain't on trial too.
They
Mm.
should be on trial. I agree
And
with that 100%.
something's
Not
not
right.
right. Like how the fuck y'all gonna just go ahead and it's like a double standard. Like okay, yeah, y'all holding certain celebrities to certain standards, and then other celebrities get passes because
Exactly.
they're part of some secret little organization. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
The eye with the eye. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, I don't know what to tell you.
that's what I'm saying. Like, how how like none of them people that was at the party beside him and everybody else, none of them people.
All right, he's the only one out of everybody.
One. Ah, thinking, y'all kind of make me just
And
remember.
then, hey, you ain't hear about Virginia Roberts' dad had came out and said he don't believe that she committed suicide.
You don't believe that who committed
His
suicide?
daughter committed suicide. You know the one that was The one that was trafficked by Epstein.
Oh,
Yeah. Her father came out and said he don't believe it because she wasn't. She said she would never do that. So like, why the hell was she like automatically? And then they came out so fast and said, "Oh, it was suicide." Yeah.
mm.
And like when I heard the statement, I ain't believe it, bro. Cause I was like, "Man, ain't no way, ain't no way."
So these people,
But y'all gotta remember, bro, Ghislaine Maxwell's still alive. Ain't nothing to get a bit touched from behind the wall. Her family reloaded. Allegedly.
Monday, I just think it's if I'm just saying that if Cassie already got her money, she shouldn't be able to be back on the trial testifying. It should be some. It should be them other four people, or yeah, she could be a witness and say, well, this happened or did this and happened, but testify, yeah, that to me uh, is a little bit too much because I thought they already had that. To me would be a little bit. Okay, I'm just saying that. What's going on, Daniel? I forgot that she was supposed to testify, so this is not. It's just I don't know. Everybody has a how things how they do their own court cases a little bit different than everybody else or wherever they at. But yeah, this 50 and 50. But I wouldn't want to come on if I'm like Diddy too. Like I said, you don't do anything. Yeah, somebody's earlier one said they have 50. Earlier said they had 50 witnesses, and four people testifying. Um, but if like I said you ain't doing it, you ain't get down like that. Never happened like that. I don't think you should just throw yourself and then lose everything on top of it. You know, because damn, yes, I believe people should get time for what they do, but don't just take everything away from them. That's not because people have done their time, go to jail. A lot of people, a lot of big time people, and come up, they still sit on their money, sit in their house, their car, but take everything away from dude. Yeah, that is just too much, especially when some part of it seems kind of like it's just the tapes. Because remember the tapes, the lawyer said tapes, and there's stuff on the tape that she looked like she enjoyed. Allegedly, I don't know, but I'm just trying to figure out how the jurors and how they gonna watch. If they gonna watch the tape as a group. Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's what I was saying too. Like he's been on a lot of stuff. His name got caught up in a lot of a lot of negative stuff, problems. A lot of there's a lot of crazy stuff. So, but we don't. But yeah, we could see we could. think that he's gonna go down, and but we never know because he can make a deal with the courts, and he can make a deal with somebody else. People that they got friends, and they got people that they could help them out. They could help them out. I'm just saying, those people like Diddy, they got friends. They got friends. Trust me. They got friends because I know they're probably saying, "Well, you can't let him go down because if he go down, he's probably gonna sell us out." So they're thinking because the trial is here now, and nothing has happened to him. He just, he's he didn't try to hurt himself. He just wasn't eating, and that's normal. Some people don't like to eat. So I wouldn't give up and you can't, and I get it, and I get it. Everyone's saying, he's definitely going down, whatever, but you cannot plead to something that you didn't do, and that's what Young Thug kind of did, but he kind of like when he did it, even though he kind of did time already. He kind of like, but he didn't plead early. He kind of wait. He had to do some time. He had to do some time, but there's still no RICO. You can't plead to something that doesn't make any sense that you didn't do. Not every deal is a good deal, but 5 years compared to a life sentence, that is a good deal. I can't lie. But to walk around with something on your profile that says you did it and then you never did it, that is a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot. And then on top of it, you're gonna lose everything that you worked for, that you put. And you might have to sign over. It's it's madness, madness. But Mace, I hope Mace is not a witness. I hope they're not asking him to show up at the court to be a witness because that is, man, that would be something. And I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if Mace goes to the trial on Monday. And as I said, that's going to be a big trial. It's going to be all the TVs over here. People going to be watching it at work. People going to be watching, you know what I mean? It's one of those ones. So we'll see what happens. That is, but the crazy thing though, because if she testified, Cassie, and they watch the tapes and they seeing certain things on there, and she's doing certain things. So, and I can understand why he kind of like, well, if the alcohol made her do that, then maybe the alcohol made me do it. So it's gonna be crazy how they break, how they, because they got to put everything out there. They got to make the judge, the jury, everybody sees what's going on in the tape with her and Diddy. Yeah, people. this trial here. This trial here. You crazy? I'm gonna teach you. This trial here gonna make you not, even have. You're going some things you're gonna hear. Yeah, what's illegal? What you can do in a sex, in a relationship, what you can do. That's why people. I see why the generation is single. I swear to God. Mm-mm-mm. It's crazy, man. But this trial, though, they're gonna be. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be as big as like what they say. Oh, it's gonna be as big. Well, because you actually had, and the R. Kelly trial, you actually had like a whole bunch of girls, and they, you could, you know who they was before the trial started. Who else? The Bill Cosby. You know what I mean? You know who some of the girls from Canada, all over the place. So Monday, you'll see, because if we just have Monday and you have her understand, and you guys start the trial, right? You can't just finish off a session on Friday and just have her own. You know, no, we gotta have somebody else. You gotta wrap her testimony up by Monday. You know, my bad, by Tuesday, late Wednesday, maybe Friday, because maybe Friday. No, but that's too long. I'll say Wednesday if she gonna testify, and then you bring somebody in. They finish on Monday their testimony, but the whole having her testifying for 2 weeks and a week and a half, it wouldn't be fair because we already know about what's going on and what you know, and if they already paid off whatever, if there was in a relationship, like damn, they could call your ex girlfriend to come get you. Yeah, the world we live in today is crazy, crazy. But she went back. She went back. But you know what's gonna kill Diddy is where Cassie's gonna get points is when they asked her when she called the police for disturbance, and then they left. They never. What happened? They're gonna bring that up because there's a couple of times when we had Diddy name on the news where Cassie called him police, and we never heard nothing about it. So nah, this type of stuff is definitely gonna ruin his career. Like I said, and if they give him like a life sentence, 25 to life, 100 years, 200 years, because I hear people putting out ridiculous numbers out there like that. He's gonna come off, bro. Not really the case. just to have a little bit of money if you have songs. People still listen to his songs on YouTube or whatever, Spotify, wherever his music is at. He make a little money off that, but he won't be on the level where he's supposed to be. Yeah. So this is yes, like I mean, if he never paid this girl Cassie no money already, I'd have been like, you know what? Yeah, whatever. But I was in that. Y'all was in a relationship, and then she went back after everything was happened. She went in a what did Shine say? Um, Shopping sprees, $1 million shopping sprees, and stuff like that. Like so, I mean, I get it. You're getting $1 million shopping spree and all that. So why? I understand. You're so terrified. Why did you go back? That's crazy. It's so like you guys are having, most. So like they were just having, they're having relationship issues, and they were allowed to do whatever they want. Diddy got jealous. Sometimes he probably didn't want her to do whatever. And they probably wanted to do more. But yeah, the traffic thing and bringing her from here to here, all over these places, like they said, I don't know. We need more than one person. So, so I guess four. So I guess yeah. So 4 people, 50 witnesses. I guess one person could bring 4 girls around, whatever. Yeah, they crazy. See the numbers? The number right there? So, I don't know. And I know Diddy have people, so who's the witness? The bodyguard, the driver, the people I'm in the hotel. Who are these witnesses? We on Monday, big day on Monday. This shit gonna be all over the TV. And then after this trial done, something else gonna start up. But this trial shouldn't last that long. Crazy. Yeah, look, they had a different. They must have. They must have want to get him because they wanted a different day. I guess because he never take the deal, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're gonna start it like this, early, and then try to speed and rush everything up. Get him while I can." As they don't want to take her deal. Fucked up. The shit that he did, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think you should be able to sign nothing off on nothing that he never did. Especially when, because if you and Cassie went to court, you guys must have had a peace bond back then. If you guys went to court, right? If you guys in a relationship, domestic, and nobody went to jail, and you gave her money. So I don't know, because if you gave her money and you guys already did that, that's what I'm saying. It's not kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Some people might be like, yes, and it's okay. But I'm like, that's a part of the deal that she signed when she got her money. Maybe she didn't get no money yet. Maybe she didn't get no money yet. So crazy. Maybe she didn't get any money yet. I don't know. But if she did, law. And just like if we, you sue somebody, you get your money, you're not allowed. You might have the media come ask you a question. And even then, you got to watch what you say. Because you already got your money. So that's the only reason why I'm saying, in that part, you should really allowed to testify. That's all. Because that goes for anybody. If you go outside and you sue somebody, they say, we're going to give you this. And then you're like, nah, I'm not going to take it because that's not what I want. That's the only way. But if you already settled, which Diddy and her already settled, you can't really, because that's a part of the deal when you take that money. People should know that's what, I don't know, unless I'm wrong. That's how suits work. That's how our suits work. That's why, people are saying she ain't allowed, and she should. Because if you already settle your lawsuit, and that's a part of the thing. Because if you go and you sue any corporated company, anything happen on accident claims, and you get like say $1 million and you sign off on certain papers, you really can't bring up certain things. What's up, Scott? You can't really bring up certain things in court. You see what I'm saying? So you can't really do all that. So you can't really do all that. So I don't know how she settled. And when she settled, she is going back to court and testifying, being, if something happened, I sue a corporate company. I'm not going to be able to do that. Once I get the money, that's it. Unless I didn't take the money, go to court, you know, yeah, but even then, if I do that, I can't really get $1 million. I probably get like less. Yeah, 500K or even less. Maybe, maybe even 200. So, did she really got the money from Diddy? Because if she testifying, did she really get the money that they said she got from that beatdown that CNN showed us? So all that, we got to look into that. If you know a lawsuit work, that's all it works. You can't, once again, anything happen. That's why you don't really see, look, the one dude that got the thing by the thing truck, right? Walmart, was it Walmart? What's the name? Tracy Morgan, right? When he got hit by the Walmart truck and he got his money. He ain't never, and he was in that thing, whatever, right? He got a whole bunch of money. You notice he ain't never talked about it again? But that's a part. You got your money, so that's a part of the. You really can't scam the company. You see what I'm saying? Make the company look crazy because you already got your money. But in this is what I'm asking. If you know how thing works, if she got her money, why she testifying? That's all I'm saying. So that's gonna be, it's gonna, as I say, it's gonna be crazy to see how they play it. Cause once again, certain things we're gonna see how it works on the trial on Monday because That's all I'm saying. Everybody's a freak. You know what I mean? Even Missy and them Timberland, Magoo and all those guys. When they had they little around, they always having freak parties. Or Leonardo. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see how this works out. If it was illegal to be a freak, if it's going to be legal to be a freak. I mean, and it's like not everybody's a freak like that down like that. I sleep with with a whole bunch of women at the same party. I mean, no. You know what I mean? Like stuff you do in your private time. Or behind in your bedroom. But Cassie going back not once, not twice, not a coincidence. It's not. You know, she at one point. So what I'm saying is, I just think it's crazy that if she got that money that they said, and she got, then why is she doing that? Because you sue somebody, you get your money, you're done. All right, you're going to jail for some other stuff because that's what the whole case started, based on Cassie, and that's how it's going to finish is with Cassie. That's all I'm saying. So at one point we got to ask ourselves some questions. Why is Cassie the only one? Because I'm looking at the Shining Shark, and then I just seen a redhead lady that came up. She's showing her face. And every other woman that said he paid me back in the days. Not saying that they want money. They just say he paid me back in the day. So at this point, we got the Diddy case came up before Shining's case. So we should have a lot of women out there, not only Cassie. So, and like I said, I'm iffy about the witnesses and some of the people because they try to do the Jay-Z, involve Jay-Z with that. And that didn't work. They can't even find a person that said there was no. So we gotta if we deal with the facts, and that's what today is. People were told like they'll have like facts, and then they'll do like a second, but it's something that they do in the video that has nothing to do with it, and then throw people off. That's how I would mess with some of these videos. They be throwing lies in them. They be throwing you off. You're thinking everything doesn't get on the story doesn't get on like that. It started like that. But this story right here, it's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. Because if he goes down, if he gets a life sentence, like they're trying to give him, right? Because I don't know why they're trying to give him a life sentence. If he gets, because if you're giving someone a 5-year deal, you shouldn't want to give them a life sentence. I don't know. But if he gets guilty, turn before his sentence, man, he gone. But who you gonna talk to? Who you gonna talk to? Yeah, he could tell his lawyer, and the lawyer could tell people, but at the same time, that probably gonna hurt you more. They'll probably give you 5 years on top of what they're gonna give you, or 10 years on top of what you're gonna give you because you want to run your mouth and expose their business. Right now, you just gotta play chess. You're in no position to play chess right now. No, there's no win-win situation for Diddy right now. There's no win-win. So what is he gonna do? You're gonna give up the whole bad boy record label. You're gonna give up everything you got, the whole Sean John, like everything, Ciroc, like all of that. Like he's giving up a lot. He's giving up a lot. A lot. He's giving up a lot. A lot. So, like you don't have to be that rich though. But once again, I understand. And it's scary. You don't want something hanging over your head that you did not do. So, and that's what they do. They throw you the monkey wrench like that. Bam. Right? 5 year. We give you a 5-year deal. But even like yourself, you're not a person like. You gotta ask yourself, damn, 5 years for all that? Why y'all want to give him a deal for all that when he did all that? He should be getting more. Then you gotta question them too, like, what are they doing? If he's so guilty and he had everybody else in this, bringing over here, man, woman, that don't make no sense. 4 people. So all them people, I guess all them buddies on the party that was involved, they turned witness. Yeah, so that's how they get out. If you don't want to be charged, you just be a witness. That's crazy. That's wild. It's freak off. Diddy freak off party is, man. Y'all might not want to go to no parties. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I got videos of this man in all white. And I'm like, them all white parties, everybody have those. They have them on the boat. But I'm like, see? People go to a party and dressed in certain colors, not knowing what they doing and what's going on. And what could come back around and haunt you and make you look bad. That right there is, bro. That right there is some, man. That right there is some other stuff. It's like certain parties and people say, "Oh, come here." You say, "No." And people, it's always like that. People, some of these females used to go to parties. They used to get caught. They used to flip the script. But in the Diddy and the Cassie case is, as I said, there's no case. There's gotta be You know, Monday, they better have it right on Monday. Is it that we're buying time if we start off the court with Cassie, stuff that we already know about? And then ain't nobody gonna want to watch the trial. You know, we gotta start off the trial with fresh evidence. Yeah, we gotta start off with fresh evidence. So yeah, I better come correct on Monday. Gotta be fresh evidence. We can't start off with the same thing. Cassie in the hotel running around with Diddy and Diddy dragging her and AI generated videos. We gotta come with fresh evidence. Because if this man is guilty, he facing that. He facing a life sentence, and y'all decided to give him a 5-year deal. Hey, the only time he's gonna get, even when he's not gonna get no life sentence, he's probably gonna get like 10, 15. I don't know why people think that. You're just gonna lose certain things. He just fighting right now to keep certain things. Like he know he gonna lose certain things, but certain stuff that he own, he don't want to lose. He don't want to lose. Yeah. So I don't know. They might have to. That's crazy. They might have to put. They might have to put certain things for his son. Let him be in control of that. I don't know. He might be going down, down, down. I'm trying to think right now. What can he do? And who like? But it's not safe for no. It's not safe for anyone to take some shit from him. Like they might say, "Oh, you're paying. It's a payoff for this and such," and that person in court. Next, you know what I mean. That person's on trial too. So it's not really not like it's you can't do for your homie or your friend. It's a fucked up situation. It's like the trial's starting. Eyes is on everybody. There's eyes on French Montana. Everybody that's a bad boy. Everybody that's with you know. Like I said, he gonna lose some stuff, but the 5-year deal is not a deal because if it was a deal, then y'all wouldn't be trying to take everything. And then people too, when people read that, they should be like, "Yo," you should be like, "Yeah, I understand that." Yeah, you should be like, "I understand that. Certain things you're gonna lose, but not everything." And you can't when you sign certain. It's not like so, and that's a part of the deal because the deal you can't go after the alcohol people. You know what I mean? You can't go after them, so you can't. You want your money, right? So if you sign something that's gonna reject you from going out, you know that you didn't do it, and then also it's like you sign a whole bunch of deal at one by signing the one line, the one dotted line, or agreeing to that deal. The alcohol money for the Ciroc is gonna be out the window, and then other stuff you can't talk about it because that's a part of the deal. You know what I mean? They might send you back to jail. And that's how it works. That's no deal. You gotta leave me with something. You gotta leave me with something. And just take everything from me. You gotta leave me with something. Real talk. So they do it. telling you. That's how they do it. So, why do we want this man to lose everything that he worked for? I'm not saying he shouldn't do his time. It's just like if someone passed, they unwell, their kid, their kids and their family members should be able to get all that too if they're going away. You know what I'm saying? Because by doing that time, he could, what do you call it? Something could happen to him, medical issue, something, somebody could do something crazy. So you can't just take everything from me because, like, come on, they shouldn't allow to do that. That is my thing, and that's a deal. You gotta understand the deal that the deal that you're signing when you sign something. It's not always a good deal. So when you thinking that you're getting home or you're getting out, no. They might tell you, oh, yeah, we're gonna give you bail, but you can't do that, you can't go here, you can't drink, you can't, stuff like that. You can't, be over here, you can't go, you can't party, we got all that stuff. So not every deal is a good deal. Some people just don't go take deals because they want to get out of jail to come sit down and drink and, or talk about somebody. Or get back online to be a troll. But this is serious right here. You really can't come out and play around like this. The Diddy right now. This is life and death situation. Anything can happen. Everybody that Diddy, everybody that Diddy he what do you call it? Everybody that was with him turned witness. They want to be a witness now. Even though some of them was at these parties, probably dancing at the same time, making videos. There's now witnesses. So life work. You see how that shit works? The crazy thing is, it might seem like, the crazy thing is that they allow that stuff back then. They did all that back then. They allow that. Yeah, believe it or not. They was doing the same thing to Whitney Houston and them, popping them pills back then in them drugs. Real talk. All of them, they were doing the same thing to Whitney Houston, believe it or not. parties and extra stuff on there too. I'll tell you Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown's still alive, walking around. Sorry, people. But this trial, yeah, it's gonna be like OJ, not OJ. Bill Cosby, R. Kelly trial. I'm not gonna lie. I know. We'll see. That's it. I'm gonna keep a close eye on this because I'm gonna correct myself. I'm gonna correct myself in these these things. Man, I want to see who these people. If he was doing those things. He was getting down like that. A lot more people out there. I know for sure. He's not the only one that's getting down like that. Yeah. They give you deal when they know you got credible shit that could ruin their case. That's when they give you deal. I mean, that 5 year deal that he got, he's either give up everything you labor, lay off on that short lawsuit with the money. Something up. Something better. I know something there, right? Yeah, I know something there, right? Something definitely there, right? I don't think it's kind of weird that they would give him a 5 year deal, and when he said no, give him a. Usually that's like a threat. Like a threat. I think that's like a threat. That's like a threat saying if you say anything that could damage your case. Y'all crazy if y'all think Diddy's gonna get a life sentence. Y'all crazy. They do that. Right after they do that, a whole bunch of people are gonna get locked up. A whole bunch of people. And it's going to be 10 times worse than Diddy's case. And here's Stephen A. pleading, talking about, oh, Shannon Sharp, people told on him, acting like they don't want nothing to do with him. When he's the one that dropped the case, right? He's the one that gave the news that ESPN was trying to get rid of Shannon Sharp. Talking about people have done a lot of stuff and nobody got called up. Yeah, they're gonna put a case on you too. They're gonna put a case on you too. They just gave you 100 mil. They just gave you 100 mil, and you're looking for a reason for them to take it back. Mm-hmm. You're crazy. And that's what's gonna happen to Stephen A. Stephen A. ain't gonna get the full bag. He ain't gonna get the full bag. He gonna get a half a bag. He gonna get a half of that. He talks too much. Sometimes you gotta know him to keep him up watching. $100 million. Stephen A. Stephen A. got up. He better watch himself. Because he might not make it to his deal. Because I notice nowadays, you get a deal and then you might get sick. And they might replace you or take their money back. Just figure it out. So I don't know. Stephen A. out here, he might lose his money. 100 mil? That's a lot. I could use 100 mil. And and split it with people that could probably use a mil or two out of that 100 mil. Like, just split it so much ways. But I'm saying, I don't think these guys get the bag. Like, I don't think they get the full bag when they sign these deals, these podcast deals or these TV deals. I think 2 years into the deal, there's always an allegation, especially when you sign a big 100 mil, deal like that. So I don't know. He better keep his mouth shut talking about, oh, there's people out here with that done other stuff with. I know who he's talking about. And I know Stephen A. he's talking about, and Stephen A. better leave that alone. I know who Stephen A. is talking about. Like, he's always taking shots at Shaq. So that's who Stephen A. is talking about. When he's like, oh, there's other people out here that got similar cases with girls. You know what I mean? Like, and acting like, oh, he's taking shots of Shaq. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they say there's videos out there with Shaq, with I don't know. It's crazy. So I don't know if that's true. That's allegedly. So, but he better watch himself. I don't think he could take Shaq on. I don't think he would take Shaq on. I think Shaq more likely to take him out more than he take Shaq out. So he better watch his mouth. He might lose 100 million. Yeah. See, when he talking, he taking shots. And nobody know who he talking to. But some people do. But some people acting like they don't. But you know who he's talking to. Y'all know. Y'all gotta, y'all know who he's talking to. Man, this trial here. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I just want to hear them. Once I hear the minor charges, I'm just going to say. Yeah. I just fuck up y'all career. Y'all just mess up y'all career. Y'all ain't out here trying to. Y'all only want to give back to the community when y'all about to get in trouble. That's when Diddy gave back his master, when he noticed charges were about to hit his ass. Yeah. Well, even though we know he's guilty of some of this stuff, we gotta be, what do you call it? We gotta be fair with RICO. We gotta act with the RICO because he can't be a RICO by himself. He can't be the only person on the RICO. You can't have these kids talking about RICO cases and they don't know what it is. Unless we're trying to change it. Unless we're trying to change it. So, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Last time I checked, there was a RICO. But Inigo was right though. This case gonna be bigger than Thuggers. Okay, this is actually, man. As I said, Monday. This gonna be all over the world. China, Japan. If everybody gonna have a Diddy trial on their TV, you got people over the world that has, like I said, he's probably gonna lose a lot of stuff. But Diddy didn't really lose anything like that yet, and that's what they're really mad at him about. It's like he ain't really lose anything. Like he still got his fashion stuff, like his Sean John. It's still people, they didn't the people, you know what I mean? So a lot. So we're gonna see if this trial. People gonna be on it. Kanye gonna be on it. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see. I just think it's crazy that how we got a RICO, but we're starting a trial. Because when they said they got a RICO on Young Thug when they started their case. Before they started their trial, they already showed everybody was on the RICO. What? Everybody, like, come on, man. They showed everybody that was on the RICO. So it's crazy how we don't see like at least him with some face and the next dude or next dude. But that's what a RICO is. It's like, 6 and more personal. So that and that's those charges they want him to plead to. You know, you can't really plead to something that you haven't done. Especially when you already own up to the stuff because he already owned up to what he done with Cassie. He apologized for that. He already paid her for that, right? And like what everyone was saying, she already got her money. So what? We need to start off the case with fresh. We need to start off this trial with fresh evidence. That's all I'm saying. Fresh evidence. Give me fresh evidence. Fresh evidence. So once we got fresh, we got once they started off with fresh evidence and what do you call it? And then after they go and give us some explanation of why certain things happen, why they didn't reveal it, and then connect it to the Cassie's testimony, then yes, that's good. But we got to start off this case on Monday with fresh evidence. No time. They need to start off with fresh evidence. And they start off with the same old. Same old. No, it's not going to work. Fresh evidence. That's it. Fresh evidence. It just seems like some ex-boyfriend relationship, and then we're trying to, make it into something else. It's we need to come correct. We need to come correct. It's just too much. I don't know how to say it. It's too much. Too much things going on at once in this case. Cassie situation, and it's just like the case does seem like it's based off Cassie. Listen, I get it. She was an FBI's witness. But how the case going based off the person I was in a relationship? That's crazy. She was wasn't she bringing? She getting men and bringing them to these free calls too. I'm pretty sure she played some role where she brought man there too. It's madness. They got a lot for us on Monday. I could just imagine. Too much. I wonder if they're gonna have the cameras in the courtroom. I'm just trying to see if they're gonna have the cameras in the courtroom. You think they're gonna have the cameras in the courtroom, El Negro?
Of course.
Are we gonna get to see him?
Of course. Of course, we're gonna see it. But man, it's gonna be in the courtroom. It ain't gonna be no private. This ain't gonna be no private one. This gonna be on display for the whole world to see. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Free my cousin, man. My cousin just got hit with 30 balls, bro.
Huh?
They just gave my cousin 30 years, man.
See,
You say what?
that's crazy.
Yeah, 30 and 10 on probation. After
So that's after he did a 30.
after she do the 30, she gonna have to do 10 on probation.
Yeah,
Yeah. They were trying to give her a life.
crazy.
Fuck. My
Man.
dog gonna be in that bit for a long time.
Yeah, she gonna be there for a minute. Minute.
Oh, man, I would've cried. Fuck.
So she just
Like,
got
I'm low key mad, but I'm sad as a bitch too.
she got sentenced today.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Damn, bro. That shit fucked up, man. I got that phone call. That shit was like, what?
That is crazy. Wow.
Back to Diddy though. Yeah, they gonna have cameras in that bitch, dog.
Well, I hope.
We all gonna see this shit.
Yeah, they better show us because it's gonna be crazy because there's gonna be people saying that he's guilty and gonna be people saying that he's not guilty.
Yeah, but it's not on us to convict them. You feel me? It's on the judge to convict them. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So we could speculate and say what the fuck we want to say. You feel me? At the end of the day, the judge got the you feel me the last say so. So we'll see if we'll see what happens.
Judging, I just believe that it's gonna be crazy. They gonna be showing they gonna be saying some crazy shit. I guess we just gotta have witnesses that are credible.
Yeah, they gotta have credible witnesses if they want the charges to stick.
Yeah, the kind of no
It can't
card.
be no fluke. It can't be no fluke shit.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
shit, that shit has to be like we gotta have to have like some like we kind of keep telling the you know what I mean the public the whole Cassie story all the time. On real talk. We gotta come up with something new. We gotta come up with something new. We gotta come up. We gotta come up with
Yeah.
something. We gotta come up with
Yeah,
something.
it gotta be something that we ain't seen before.
Yeah,
They gotta come with something that's
yeah,
gonna motherfucking just shock the whole world.
yeah. You know what I mean? We already seen it. We can't be showing us the same Cassie video in the hotel. We gotta see something new.
Yeah, it gotta be some other shit.
Mhm. Because, because we already know that she, you know, and they was in a relationship, so we already know that work. You know that work. Your ex are always gonna throw the dirt on you. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta,
That shit crazy, bro.
yeah,
Like,
they gotta have some
this
good
shit,
stuff. Yo, they
like
got.
this shit now, this
Mhm.
shit, this shit now scare. It scare the regular niggas, cause you feel me. Like niggas be like, bro, niggas gonna be thinking twice about dealing with a female,
Yeah, that's
cause
what I'm saying.
they scared that this shit gonna happen to them.
For single females, I want a nigga to just do whatever they want to them. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? They're gonna be like, this nigga, they gonna be talking shit about the nigga. This nigga gone. You don't want like it's clear. That's what I'm saying. Niggas gonna be like, nah, fuck that. Even if she tell me yes, I'm still not doing it. You know what I
Right,
mean?
that part,
That's
bitch,
why you
because you
don't
might
hear
try
people.
and blackmail a nigga.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Even if a girl say, yeah, do it. That's how these like. That's how they gonna be talking in the future. Even if she tells me yes, do it. I'm still not doing
Right, that part, just because I already know
it. Yeah,
eventually we gonna fall out.
right.
And I don't need you using this against me. I don't. I don't give. I don't care. I don't care how fucked up I am, bitch. I'm not doing it.
That's
I could be drunk as a skunk. I'm still not doing that shit.
right. That's get you. Mad
Cause
at
I
you.
get
Mad at you. And listen, they cheat on you, and you leave them. They mad at you. Come back with that.
come back with an allegation on your ass, and then they gonna put so much sauce on it. You feel me? They gonna make it. They gonna make it sweet. They gonna make it. They gonna make it look a certain type of way for the public, so everybody gonna hate you. You feel me?
Right. Oh
So
man.
so to prevent that from happening, I'm not even gonna put myself in this situation. Cause I know.
That is that's crazy to say, but at the same time, you know what I mean? That's what's going on out here. People are, could come back and get you for some shit that they was mad at you in a relationship about. And then, you know what I mean?
Motherfuckers be holding grudges, man. Oh, you remember what you did to me in 1994? Like, man, we was in school. It was in school when that shit happened. Nigga, you still mad because the nigga was picking on you? I don't like that nigga. That nigga, that woo, woo. You feel me? Man, you don't get out, man. Bitch, we was kids. We was kids. I apologize for fucking with your goddamn self-esteem, but ain't that what it's called, self-esteem? A motherfucker shouldn't be able to fuck with how you feel about yourself. I'm just saying. How I control how you feel about yourself.
That is crazy. But that's what's going
Make
on. Not bad, crazy. That's
make
what's
that
going.
shit, make that shit make it the sense. Cause
That's
it
what's
really
going on.
don't. Hazy, man, let me get your autograph, car.
Hazy, what's going on, family?
Yo, what's
Yo,
good?
what
What's
up?
good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, man?
Man,
Chilling,
peace
chilling.
and blessings to you, my brother.
Say that again.
I said peace and blessings to you, my brother.
Same to you, bro. Same to you, man. What's up with y'all tonight? What y'all on tonight,
We did
Man, I'm just trying to stay in high spirits, man. That's all.
chilling.
man? Respect, man. Look, yo, I hope y'all seen that shit yesterday. Y'all ain't see that shit yesterday?
What
What
shit?
That
what
chase,
shit?
that live police chase?
Oh yeah. I saw that crazy ass live police chase. That shit was crazy.
Yo, the nigga got unalive, Joe, live on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw that shit, bro. Cuz had ran into
Yo,
that
live on
goddamn. He ran
YouTube,
into that truck.
TMG.
He
Yeah?
ran into that truck. That nigga
Yo,
ran
he was
into
doing
that
a
truck
hundred and something, yo, for a long time. He was getting chased, yo.
and
Yo,
ran
he was
straight
doing a
into a
hundred and
junk
something, yo.
truck.
That nigga made a wrong move and hit
Pow!
the back of a truck,
A dump
and
truck
that
at
shit,
that.
the truck ripped the whole driver's side out. Yo, the car just was rolling up the street with yo hanging on the back, on the outside of the car, yo, live on YouTube, yo.
Damn.
Yo, live on YouTube. I know they
And
got to take the
you
video
would have
down right
thought they
now.
would have blurred this shit out. The way this shit happened.
Yo, that was nuts.
But it seemed like, bro, like you
That
remember
was
how back in the
nuts.
day motherfuckers used to blur shit out on the
Yeah,
TV,
yeah.
bro? They don't do that shit no more, bro. It's like, bro, they don't it's no censoring, nothing, bro. They give you everything, bro. Like, come on, bro. Some
Well,
shit
I ain't gonna
ain't
lie, they ain't had no time to blur that out because it was in the middle of a chase. Yo just was wilding. He just was wilding. They were chasing him for like 20 something minutes, 30 minutes. Yo was wilding, but he just made one false move. It happened so quick. Yo, it happened so quick, yo. Before you know it, it just hit a truck, and it was just a person hanging outside the same car. The same car was just rolling up the street with a dummy hanging from the outside of the car. Yo, it was outside of the car, the whole
Like a
body.
crash dummy hanging out that bitch or some
Yo,
shit. Yeah,
like
I
a
feel you.
crash dummy hanging out. Yo, like you know what I mean? On the
Yeah,
back though, his body was on the back of the car. He wasn't even
man,
in the driver's seat no more.
that's crazy.
Boy, that shit ain't no game. You can't just be smashing the gas trying to get away from the police. That shit don't work like that. You gotta be a driver. Number one, don't even run from the police, yo.
Yeah,
But
this
I
ain't
say
no,
that shit
this
right
ain't
there.
GTA, man. Fuck out. Ain't no reset
Don't even
button.
run from the police, man. For
Ain't no
real. Just
reset
doing
button,
it.
man. Yeah, man. Like you feel me? Like why you gonna run? Unless he had did something. You feel me?
Yeah, unless you
That
really did something or unless you really filthy, like you got too much
like
going on in
he
the car
probably was
to be trying to
50
go to
though.
jail
And
for.
think about it though. He probably had did something though. Like
Yeah, I forgot what they said it was. I don't know if he was I don't know, 'cause the shooting
like he
suspect that was in Philly. I
like
think it was a theft suspect, theft or something, some
he
theft.
did something for him to be running from the cops, cause you feel me. Anybody else would have pulled over. You feel me? Cleared their name.
Yo, they gotta stop chasing niggas, Joe. I'm sorry. If it haven't been a violent crime, yo, they gonna have to stop chasing niggas. They got cameras and stuff everywhere that nobody can get away, so they don't have to chase you.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't really understand. It like I see, it seems like they just the cops be out for blood.
Yeah,
Like I'm gonna keep it 100. Like with this Tyree Nichols case going on right now. You feel me? Like it's
right,
putting a microscope on how the police. You feel me? And it's not just the black officers; it's the white officers too. You feel me?
right.
But like, man, they be out for blood. They can't tell me, bro. Them cops be bored as a fuck. They be waiting on some action. And then the minute
Yeah,
some action happen, bitch, they ass take that shit to 100, bitch.
but see,
You know,
they got a new system now. You know how it is now. You right though, but you know they got a new type of system where as though everything is, is you click on it. So like
mhm.
even if they in a chase or something, or if they pick up a call, they gotta click on it, kind of like a dispatch guy click on, like a Uber dispatch or any
Mhm.
other, Grubhub or anything that gotta click on something when they picking up an order and type shit. So
Right.
everything is documented now. So I mean, they can still dust your ass off if you out of order. They ain't never
Mhm.
going. They ain't never gonna stop them from being able to do that. But they can't just. They don't got the freedom
Yeah,
like they used to have.
back in the day, like it's getting more tougher, but they still got little ways where they could just, you feel me, sweep some shit under the
Yeah,
rug. You feel me? Man,
but that
what you
shit was
think?
wild though.
What
I
you
was
think
I was
about Hazy? What you think
what
about the ports being empty?
the ports. I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
it's to be expected. I ain't surprised. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fucked up for a minute. It's gonna be fucked up for a minute. It's gonna be fucked up for a minute.
Fucked up for a while, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
I
think
mean,
I think this gonna be the new norm, cause they
Mhm.
wiping out the
Word,
middle class.
but I
word.
just came from the grocery store right now. That's why I ain't jumping head first because I had to go in the store real quick. Uh, I mean, they just got a new shipment. It was some shit that they ain't have all last week that I was waiting on. I went in there, they got it again.
Yeah,
So
but see,
I mean,
look, the thing is, all right, yeah, they gonna keep getting their shipments, but you feel me? When them shipments run out, let's go. What these stores gonna do? You feel me? Cause all they got is what's left. You feel me?
right,
And I'm talking about the distributors. I ain't even talking about the stores. I'm talking about the people that stock the stores. You feel me? That supply the stores. You feel me? All of
right.
these supply chains. You feel me? Because like, why you think a lot of these companies is downsizing? UPS downsizing, Amazon downsizing. They preparing
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the projected, you feel me, tariff,
Yeah.
all this shit, bro, is having domino effect. John Deere downsizing, you feel me? It's
Mm-hmm.
like, bro, there's a lot of shit going on, you feel me? They signing executive orders for truckers, all type of shit. But
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I say, right? Honestly, it's hitting China the worstest. They gonna once they come to the table, the shit gonna be done with. That's the whole thing about it. Once they come to the table and play fair, all of this shit goes away immediately. If they come to the
but
table
what if
if they
but
come
what
to
if
the
trying
table
to
by the,
start but what if trying to start shopping with other people, you feel me? Like,
I mean, they could, but it ain't gonna do them no good. They need to be able to sell stuff here. It ain't about them where they shopping at. They need to be able to sell stuff here. You know what I mean? If you got $100 TV and you gotta pay $145 to send it here, eventually you gonna be like, man, I might as well just, you know what I mean, make a deal with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even is you gonna if you don't, I mean, basically he don't want to fold, yo. He don't want to fold in front of his people. He got too much pride. But the United States run this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? This shit, they came up with a master plan. They executing with precision, and motherfuckers gonna have to fold. And you know what I'm saying? It ain't really a loss. They looking at it like a loss because it's a world competition. We in so much competition with each other that they gonna feel like, you know what I mean, like it's a loss for them to do that. But really it's gonna be a win. It's gonna be a win because shit gonna change. We can get back to, some circulating that money because motherfuckers got too happy with just certain people getting the money. That's what it boiled down to. Just certain people was getting the money, certain people was getting left out, trampled all over. And people was happy with that. And now that shit got switch up. Now the people that was in power that was, had the foul hearts. Now they not gonna be getting what they was getting no more. So they kicking and screaming, man. They going out kicking and screaming, but eventually they already saying China want to talk. He just don't want to say that in front of his people. He gotta go in front of his people and act like he putting up a fight. But he been wanting to talk. He been wanting to talk. So you know what I mean. Like I said, it might last. If they really want to hold out, they really ain't gonna give. It's gonna last, and it's gonna turn into military action. And we probably, like I said, we probably gotta expect 18 months, a year to 18 months of hardships. I mean, we ain't gonna have the whole time shelves empty, but it gonna take a little while before it get back to normal. You know what I mean? It gonna be the same way it was during the pandemic. It was a
dude,
lot
I'm
of shit
finna
that
buy me
wasn't
a
there.
cow.
Say it
Look,
again.
it was a lot of shit that wasn't there for the pandemic, but then it was back there.
Dude,
You
I'm
know what I'm
finna buy
saying?
me
It
a
was just,
cow,
they was
goddamn.
bringing shit a little bit at a time. You about to buy what?
I'm about to buy me a cow.
A
Didn't they? Didn't
cow?
they? Didn't they
Then
say that? Didn't they say the bank and everything like that? Some banks were closed down. They couldn't get their money out of it in the U.S. today, early on, or
I
something like
don't
that.
know. I hope not.
hey, how y'all feel about did y'all see that video with Gilly the kid saying, "Oh, he tried to walk in the bank and cash that check, and they wouldn't let him because of how he was dressed, and then his homeboy had to cash the check for him." Like, bro, how the fuck another person cash a check for you, but that check is addressed to you? Like, please, I don't understand how a person could cash a check for another person in the bank.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Well, you can sign your check to somebody. You can sign your check over to somebody. Cause I used to have
mm,
to do that shit when I ain't had no ID. I used to have to sign it over to somebody, let them cash it, or
Yo,
vice versa. I had to cash
but
somebody's check before
But
that ain't had
at
no
the
ID.
same time, though, I kind of blame Gilly the kid, bro, because it's like, bro, you walked in that motherfucking establishment looking like a fucking hoodlum, bro. Hey, you talking about so? Oh, you no matter what you still a nigga. Like, bro, but you walked in that bit looking like a whole motherfucking thug, bitch. But you a whole businessman. You feel me? Allegedly,
Yeah, that's
you
how
his
they do
business.
though. I don't like that type of shit either. You know what I mean? When they give you problems in the bank because if everything legit, you don't got no right to hold me up. You know what I'm saying? Now, if something ain't check out or something, I don't understand that. But everything check out, everything match up. Give me my shit. You don't got no right to be suspicious after that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I went through some shit. I went through some shit at the bank not too long ago, but like last year or some shit, some wild shit. I
I
had to
mean, I
do all
went
this
through it
extra
too.
shit.
I went through it too, but shit, you feel me? Like they doing their job. I mean, and then I mean,
Yeah,
I feel what he was trying to say, but still, you feel me? Like you gotta understand something. Establishments, they ain't going. You feel me?
yeah. But they is taking a chance too, though, that you might be running a scam because you know they gotta put the money out and then hope the check clear. So if they
Right,
take your check, if they cash your check, once they turn it in, they gotta clear. If the shit don't clear, they gonna be some mad motherfuckers.
right.
So I guess in a sense they do gotta be funny style, but
Yeah, they
all of
got
their
a right.
transactions is
Now, if
they
you had a
transactions is
history with
covered
this
too.
bank, then that's a different story. You feel me? Like banks wanna have a relationship with a motherfucker. You feel me? In order
Right.
for you to
Right.
just be walking in and just cash your check. You feel me? You want
Yeah.
the
For
Yeah.
teller to
sure.
know your name and type shit. You feel me?
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
if you just going to random locations, of course they gonna give you a motherfucking hard time, especially if you
Right.
trying to
Right.
cash a large amount of money. You feel me? Cause you might clean out the whole goddamn bank, and the bank ain't gonna have no money to
Look
do
it up
no
there.
motherfucking business for the whole goddamn day. One
Yeah.
transaction, you done fucked up the whole goddamn operation. But can't nobody get no money
Get it
just
under the
because one
bottom. It's
person.
heavy.
Yeah.
But it's heavy enough that you can't be playing around. Take it straight upstairs. Watch your step.
I don't know, but you should be able to, if you're good and you got your IDs and it's your money, you should be able to get your
Right.
money.
'Cause I done had them, you know what I mean? I done had a situation where you
I
put
mean,
some
it
money
depends
in the
on how
bank.
big that
Yeah.
check is. It depends on how big that check is, though.
Right.
Because a lot of banks only have a X amount of dollars on hand. You feel me?
Yeah, but if you got a big check, a lot of time I done seen the bank hating. I done seen motherfuckers in there mad, like you don't be
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like just
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
they
be
wanna
like
pry
looking at
into
you
it.
sideways, like how
Yeah.
the fuck you getting
Yeah,
all this?
Yeah.
Like how the fuck you getting all this motherfucking money, bitch? The fuck we ain't
Yeah.
never
right.
seen nothing like this before.
That's what they asked me. So I had a thing. We had a I had a large deposit, and they're like, "Oh, you want to put?" They're like, what did they say? You should
Take
put
my
some of this
charger
in your.
from
You know what they said to me,
upstairs.
Hazy, El Negro? They said you should put some of this in your savings. I said, put some of this
I
in your
got it,
what?
yeah.
I said, you don't move your dumb
See,
ass.
but look, that's how they be trying to drain your ass slowly though.
Yeah,
Once you put it in your savings, they be slowly taking out that motherfucker.
yeah.
Take
They
my
be like,
charger.
oh, put it in your savings.
Slowly but
You
surely
should
they
put
be
some in your
draining your
savings.
ass, and then they be hitting you with all type of
Mm-hmm,
weird ass charges and shit. Like the fuck, nah, nigga, ain't.
mm-hmm.
Bitch, I'm
Yeah,
better off putting this bitch in the house.
I got it. Leave me alone.
right.
Go ahead,
Earn a
go ahead.
safety.
I got it.
Put it in yours.
I'm
Put it
better
in.
off
I got it. I got it.
putting this bitch in the
I got it.
house.
Go ahead.
Fuck that shit.
They don't make no
Thank
Fuck
you.
sense.
that shit.
And they
And
the
that
same one. They the same one be telling you they can't do nothing about it if someone takes the money at your bank. They tell you straight up they can't do nothing about it. It'll be a while. It'll be years before we find out what happened to them.
yeah, before you even see that money again,
Mm,
bitch, it take years and years for you to get $1,000 back, but
that's crazy.
and it's
That's
your
crazy.
money.
Yeah. So why have them?
But shit let you motherfucking defraud their ass. Bitch, I going to
Yeah.
jail.
Yeah.
I going to jail, boy.
Hmm. They gotta figure a way. Trust me. They gotta figure a way to give people their money back instead of having people waiting for years upon years. That's why happened when people fraudulent people don't even know where their money at. Their money gone. So and they can't get it back. They be telling you, "Oh,
Then
go ahead."
then my 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 other thing is, you feel me, like, all right. So when the dollar claps and all this extra shit, right? What's gonna happen with all the checks and the motherfucking names that they got, bro? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like what they gonna do with that shit, bro? Cause I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure them motherfuckers using that shit, bro.
Yeah, I believe so too.
You know they
Yeah,
using that bitch.
yeah,
And then
Using what?
them names. Them names, bro. Them names, bro. All that shit, bro. They get
What
your
you say?
social,
Stop
all
yelling
that
though.
shit, bro. They get all your shit, bro. All that
What you
information.
talking about with Doge investigating the names they done?
You know what I'm saying? Like with the banks, bro. You feel me?
Oh, with the banks.
Yeah, like when the
yeah,
dollar
easy.
collapse, what's gonna happen with all of this information?
Yeah. Remember the bank.
Cause we know it's gonna happen. So what's gonna happen with all of the information that's been you feel me stored over all this time?
They sell your information. Don't remember that. The
They gonna
bank.
I already know they selling that shit. You feel me?
Right.
Stock exchange and all that extra fuck shit.
They're gonna have to put they're gonna have to put alarms on everybody's social. So no matter what you sign up for, it go right to somebody right then and there. Since your social connected to everything anyway, they might as well have what anytime your social is input, you get a notification.
Everything finna go digital, bitch. We finna be like motherfucking like little icons and shit, bitch. On the map.
Right.
Real shit, bro, with like all your information on that bitch. The bank account, all that shit. When you walk in the mall, they gonna know if you got money in your account or not.
Right.
You feel me?
They
Type
ain't nothing
shit,
but the
bitch.
chip.
That's a chip.
Yeah, that's the chip.
I ain't taking that bitch, so bitch. Hey, bitch, I'm going off the grid. Bitch. I'm gonna have to be a poor motherfucker then, bitch. We gonna be purging around this bitch.
The crazy
Yeah.
part, you're not gonna have to go up the grid.
Pretty much.
Somebody else can just get your stuff for you.
Right.
You just
Yeah,
ain't go to the
goddamn it. I'm
store.
gonna have a third party, bitch. Goddamn it.
That's pretty much how you gonna have to do it.
That
Somebody
person
else gonna
probably.
have to go to the store for you. Somebody else, you know what I mean? You just not gonna be able to go in certain places. That's all.
Yeah. That person
So
gonna
what?
allow.
But what they gonna do with gift cards? When it ain't gonna be no more gift cards.
Nah, bitch, you guys gonna have to send that shit directly. Bitch, just go ahead. I guess I don't know shit. Shit, this shit weird. I don't understand. You know, I don't know what they gonna
Probably
do.
gonna have a limit though. The spending limit. Y'all gotta remember that they have a spending limit for a person to spend. You're not just gonna walk around with a whole bunch. So you can get this person to go to the store for you. So they gonna know if a person's buying something for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Have a
That
limit.
part. That's what's gonna make it. That's what's gonna make it so hard and tough for people once they put them limits on people.
Yeah, but they're already doing that. They already did that in COVID. Remember, they did that in COVID where they made limits on certain things, certain food, they limit certain drinks, certain clothes, and limit on them. You could only grab it at this time. You could only get it at this time. You could only go over here and get it over
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so they was already doing that.
You ain't lying. It was just a test.
Hmm.
It was a test, really. You feel me? And then another thing about that COVID shit, I think Trump gonna arrest Dr. Fauci, allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think
Yeah,
so?
because they found out the origin of COVID, and it actually came from a lab in China, and it was on a government website. So, like, yeah, I
So
think, yeah, I think Trump gonna be going after Fox.
you think Foxy he's gonna get locked up?
Yeah, and I was watching TMZ, right, and I had saw George Santos, right, and he was like, he pretty much was like saying like, nothing better not happening to me, or the guards is gonna have a gonna have a hard time. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much he's threatening the guards, saying, nothing better not happen to me. Like, like, and then he was like, he was trying to use that gay shit as a motherfucker, and he's like, oh yeah, and I'm gay, so you feel me? Woo? Like he trying to use that as a protection card, bitch. Like, basically, don't give no fuck about that shit. Bitch, you gonna be treated just like everybody else, all the other inmates, bitch. This shit crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of just a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying with this Diddy deal now. That's why I think they kind of wanted to just give him the whole life sentence because you got to remember, like, think about it, right? You got to be able to defend yourself. Would you want to sign something that you know you can't defend yourself? You know what I mean? Even though you know you did messed up shit, but some certain things. That's what media does. You know what I'm saying? Because my boy had to go. My boy had to check. There's a viral video, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's why sometimes when Hazy said about people around doing police shit, yes, there's people doing police shit. You know what I mean? My boy had to check this dude on YouTube because he's making a video, but he took the video that we made from all the way back then to mix it with his video. The dude was like, "Yo, bro, how you making a story about this nigga and putting this clip or this video in there, and then telling a whole lie?" So he got kind of in trouble for that. But the video made, you know what I mean? The video looked good. It's 100K and everything, but the story is fabric. You know what I mean? It's lying. That's what I don't like about YouTube story time. They gotta cut that shit up because people out here telling lies. You know what I'm saying? Like people out here putting lies out. Real shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You definitely got to deal with a lot of that on here.
yeah, we gotta watch. And think about the real. We can't just go around and then say, well, we gotta know a lot too. Like this right here is you giving this man 5 years, and y'all can't. No, we can't do that. You know what I mean? We deserve our rights. You know what I'm saying? If 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 I'm guilty for something, yeah, get me guilty for that. But I don't want to sign off on something that I never did just to make your case look good. You know what I mean? No, it doesn't make no sense. I'm telling you something, a nigga.
Well,
Somebody
sometimes people make a deal because they're gonna reveal other stuff, or it's gonna be costly, so they can save themselves the money from having to pay a lawyer for that long time.
yeah.
Some of it, a lot of times when you make a deal, you're not really saying you're guilty, but they still gonna frame it like you said you're guilty, but really on your record it might not be, no guilty plea, or it might be, to a lesser charge or something like that.
But if you gotta give up your everything, you can't talk
Your
about
appeal rights.
your Ciroc deal and your money that you earn. Like that's not a deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's too much.
Yeah, that's too
Yeah,
much, bro.
that's definitely not a deal.
I'm telling you, I was in a situation like that. You know what I mean? Where they're like, "Oh, just say just say it was in the car." I'm like, no. I'm like, what the fuck? No. You know what I'm saying? How was that gonna make me look? You dumb and stupid. You know what I mean? Then no. You know what I'm saying? And I still had to sit there, but guess what? When I got there, you know what I mean? I was one of the first ones to walk off because I didn't get bail. I just came out on my own. You know what I mean? I didn't rush it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? One thing, especially when they deny your bail 2 times, don't the third time. You know what I mean? So that's why you just gotta know what you're doing. So I already know because I already know I was put in not in a similar situation like this, But you put in situations that, and a lot of us are put in a situation like this, and they're like, yo, take this deal, and then, you know what I mean, you'll be out in 6 months. And then you don't know better, especially when you're new and you're just catching charges. And that's like your first charge. You're thinking, oh, you're getting a deal, you're going to be out. You're going to be talking shit on Instagram or Facebook or whatever. You're going to be on the block making money. No, it's not a deal. You're just putting yourself in a trap. You know what I mean? You got to be all the way up. That's what I'm saying. That's so certain niggas get caught and then they keep building cases on you because you think you're getting a deal. No, they're just setting you a trap. You to get probably setting you to get you to go lead to somebody else. And then now you get caught with that somebody else. And then now bam, you got a new charge. You know what I'm saying? You can't take certain deals. Certain deals don't add up. I mean, certain deals are not to be taken. Now, if they did you wrong, you see what I'm saying? And they're like, you know what? You're gonna sue them for like 100 mil, and then they're like, you know, we're gonna give you 100. We're gonna give you 150. Then you're like, fuck it, no, I want 250 mil. You know what I mean? Because obviously y'all are doing that. Or you know what I mean? Then even if you lose, you're still gonna get the 100 mil. You might lose 150, but you're still gonna get the 100 mil. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta know to play chess with them. They is fucked up as hell. Right now, they playing the fuck out of Diddy, but you know what I mean? He playing chess too. He not playing chess. Right now he gambling. He gambling right now because he's saying fuck that. If I did all that and y'all are giving me 5 years, you know what I mean? It don't make no sense. But they're telling me that, oh, we're just gonna give this nigga a full life sentence. You see what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. Because I'll be thinking too, like, that's what I'm saying. They just mad they gotta spend their money. And it's more like it's easy to spend money and drag a nigga like me and Hazy on a trial. But for them to drag with Diddy like that, it's gonna cost them more money. So they mad now. You know what I mean? They mad. Because they think they're like, damn, this nigga still ain't losing nothing. Everybody's still with him. He still got a lot of his deals. Ain't nobody really backing out on him. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Everybody else, even Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp lost some shit. But Diddy ain't really lost nothing like nobody. He still got his Sean John people up in Paris that ain't never left him. You see what I'm saying? Because they know. You know what I mean? They know because they met Cassie. You know what I mean? Cassie a model on the runway in Paris for Sean John shit. You see what I'm saying? So they know.
Yeah.
They know that's like this is a couple and a couple, you know what I mean, relationship gone bad thing. That's why you think they haven't backed up? Because they know. And they seen how Cassie talked to Diddy in public. Like, you see what I'm saying? So like it wasn't like no, like you know what I mean? He like Diddy got disrespect from her in public too, but they're not gonna tell you about that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna tell you about that. So I don't know.
But what I was saying, you couldn't see your comments in the first thing.
Yeah. I had to
She gonna have to testify about something that ain't had nothing to do with she got a settlement for.
Yeah, I see when you said that. I think that on TV. I see when you
One
said
of them victims probably screamed that she was there or she was a witness of something.
Yeah, that she was recording too. She was probably recording.
Or at the very least, she can verify. So I can see how they doing that shit. I can see how they doing it, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. I don't know how much credibility she gonna have. She could hurt or help the case. It could go either way.
Right.
It can go either way. Hold up.
I don't know, but she just, I don't know. She just, boy. She just, and you know what? You're right. Someone probably screamed while she was there. That's why that all come. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe because Cassie and Diddy had a good relationship up to that point. That's how it kind of threw me off. You know what I mean? When the video was out of her them beating up each other because I'm like, I thought they already squashed their difference, and you know what I mean? but yeah. So you're right, Hazy. You're right. She probably had to do that to make sure she ain't getting in trouble. Yeah, you're definitely right.
Okay.
I think she had to do that.
And that's what else is down.
No, go ahead.
I think you're right though, Hazy. I think, I think she had to say all that so she ain't get herself mixed up in no case or anything. Because
It's going. It start Monday. That shit starting Monday.
yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's what I'm saying. They can't just start it off with a Cassie though. They gotta come with like they gotta come with like something. They can't just start it off for her because that's what they start off the story with us. They give us Cassie the beat down, and but they gotta give us something else. They gotta give us somebody else input. They can't just start off with us Cassie telling her story again. And whatever, and the lawyers and whatever.
No, she gonna have to come in and corroborate what somebody else saying. Or, you know what I mean? That's probably, matter of fact, that might have been part of her deal. Part of her deal might have been, you know what I mean?
Because she got a deal too. She got a deal too. That's how I don't believe she got no money. She got a deal too.
Yeah, that's probably part of her deal.
Yeah, she got a deal too. Cassie, she got a deal. You could tell by this case, you'd be like, yo, this girl seemed like she was enjoying this way too much. Like, you know what I mean? So I believe she took a deal too. And that's when she became the informed the FBI key witness. So she took that deal.
I believe so. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because they never, to be honest, if everybody remember, right? Anybody who gonna keep it funky, if you remember, they never really said how much money she got.
Yeah.
They threw 30 million out there what they wanted,
Yeah.
but they just said they settled for an undisclosed amount. They never said how much or not.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We assume it was the 30 million that she asked for because, as soon as they said she settled, we like, all right, boom, she asked for 30 million. They said she settled. Boom, he must have gave her the 30 million. But I'm sure he didn't. It might have been 10.
Right.
That's probably why Shannon Sharp, where he got 10 from.
Mm-hmm.
He probably know they gave her 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't sure. I'm just saying, sometimes I be talking based off the shit that I know, but right here I'm just guessing. I'm just speculating.
I believe they gave her 10. They're gonna take it back out of the 50. You see what I'm saying? Or the 100. They're really trying to take the whole 100, man. He already lost the mobile app off Nightcap. That's what I'm like, damn. Like Shannon Sharp losing endorsements, but Diddy ain't never really lose no endorsements like that. Really? You see what I'm saying?
Unless you want to count the liquor company, but he's
but those guys, that's why he going through this, because them motherfuckers owe him money, bro. You know what I mean? So that doesn't really count as an L to me, like, you know what I mean? Because they owe you. If I'm beefing with you for the money that you owe me, then that's not really. You see what I'm saying? And
so he must have learned.
And then you're gonna turn
learn how to make his own tequila.
Yeah. And then
he must have learned how to deal with that agave plant. And you know what I mean? He really cut them out. Because for them to be that mad, I'm thinking like they could just cut him off from agave if they wanted to, but he must know how to do all of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? He might know how to go from field to bottle, all the way through. He might have took his time and learned. That's why they try to box him up. Because, you know what I mean, he's gonna become too much of a powerhouse in tequila.
Yeah, they phony for that. Yeah, you give the man his money. Yeah.
But no, he was a rock.
Yeah,
He was rock.
yeah.
But it's a well, the company got everything, I'm sure.
Yeah, I ain't to give him his money, bro. It's funny. I just think it's funny. Y'all, they want him to sign over everything. That's what they used to do to the people back in the days. Eh? They come to you with them rich people, and then you know what I mean. Basically force you to sign and turn your property over. Every time. Except today they're using the court. They're using the courts today. So, man, this is.
It's looking like he gonna prevail, yo.
I don't know. They're trying to
Looks
bring.
like he gonna be all right at the. Like you said though, right?
Yeah.
Because that was very key too, a very important thing you said. Now, if his kids involved and he did something to some kids, that's a whole different ball game. I ain't hoping that he can get away with that shit.
Right.
But with the adult shit, I think a lot of people that's up to no good is trying to let him take the fall. So I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's different how I feel about it. Not saying I don't care. I ain't saying I don't care if something happened to a woman. But I think these women that he involved with is more than likely, highly likely to be involved in the same shit they accusing him of.
Right.
And they figuring out like, fuck it, I can just say he did me too. I can get a couple out.
Yeah, like that's all they doing. You know, as I said, all of that stuff. You know what I mean? Because I know that for a fact. I've been in the hood before. We all grown up in the hood. We out here, girls said, "Oh, I'm going. Oh, this concert's going on such and such and good." You know what I mean? Let's see which one of us girls gonna try to fuck that nigga first. Like we all hear this in the hood. Like people need to stop acting like girls wasn't growing up talking like that. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, yo. Real talk, yo. And some niggas will get on the label. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of these. That's how a lot of the. Why do you think that that one group there what's her name, Pop Salt and Pepper, and then that one girl she got pregnant. You know what I mean? Because they was trying to like, you know what I mean, get a bag, like get with some nigga too, like even though they was singing, you know what I mean? Like it's different. Like girls, people don't understand. Girls, some girls are different. You know what I mean? We gotta make it stop looking like girls are not aggressive. Girls don't, you know what I mean? Girls don't, and I never seen no movie like that. I seen movies with, you know what I mean, girls being aggressive to girls in certain roles in TV shows, lesbian roles, but you ain't never gonna see a girl, you know what I mean, grab a nigga, you know what I mean, like they used to do back in the days and jump on them. Like, you know what I mean? You remember those movies? When a girl used to grab a nigga, push her on the bed and jump on the nigga? Like they don't want to put that in a movie no more.
Oh yeah. They don't want,
Yeah, you
but yo, let me tell you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
The worst of shit, and you just said it though, right? Because they is out here giving the impression, well, not the impression, they is out here magnifying how much dudes is predators and all of that shit, right? But yo, it's a lot of female predators too. Just like you said, if motherfuckers had to tell the truth, if they actually had to tell the truth, you know how many girls that had to be honest about other females coming at them in a predatory way? You see what I'm saying? If they had to be honest and had to tell the truth, I bet you it's way more of that than it is predatory niggas.
Right. But real talk, yo, we need to stop acting like these girls. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, the way I seen these walking around in my neighborhood, I'm like, damn, these little girls, these 14-year-old girls, the way I seen them talking, I had to check their parents. I'm like, y'all don't, but they be telling me, oh, my kids are grown. I'm like, y'all niggas have y'all daughters and shit talking like that? You know what I mean? They be aggressive than the little, the 19-year-olds, the 20-year-olds, they be aggressive than the boys. You see what I'm saying? They be talking
I can
about.
believe it.
I remember growing up. I used to hear niggas talking about, niggas talking about how much girls, you know what I mean? How much girls they slept with. Now I hear these 20-year-old, 19-year-old girls, you know what I mean? They talking, especially when I go do catering and shit, because sometimes I go like in these spaces in hospitals and shit like that, right? And I'm like, bro, they be
Right.
talking about how much niggas they slept with a week. It'd be crazy, bro. It'd be
Yeah, that's
crazy.
crazy.
It'd be crazy. So I'm just trying to think.
See? Now, see, when you say that, you see what the problem is with that? Because
And I just said I have no problem with it. If you're single, I have no problem.
remember that girl? Remember that girl from a couple weeks ago? Talking now, she probably feeding them young girls that. Remember the girl from a couple weeks ago? Said she already slept with 100 people. Now she trying to sleep with 1,000 people in one day.
Yeah.
See that type of shit. That's the type of shit that feed that type of mentality. And motherfuckers be acting like shit innocent, but it's not innocent.
I don't know where that mentality came from. Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where that mentality came from, bro. But they out here just, that's how they be living. I think
To know where it come from, in order to know where it come from, you'll have to find the source of programming. Because they always programming.
Right.
They always programming our people. So we just had to find out exactly where they programming them at. Right now it's social media and in school. You see what I'm saying?
And you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying at all. You ain't lying. The big program is the school. That's what that program is. School. Program.
So you know what I mean? If you pay attention, like I said, because I figured I'm like, what the fuck? Like my son, my 8-year-old, he used to fuck everything up all of it. And I'm like, all of a sudden, he had this thing where he complaining about vegetables. And I'm like, hold up, this ain't him. He used to eat all of the vegetables. When I thought about it, he had started watching cartoons. Cartoons be like, yuck, vegetables. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it teach the kids that vegetables ain't good. They know what the fuck they be doing. So they gonna have our kids eating all the candy and shit just off of what they watching.
Right. But I believe about that vegetable thing. They be using the cartoons to tell them, oh, don't eat the veggies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Saying yuck, shit like that.
Yeah.
That's stupid. But they do it.
My daughter loves veggies, bro. My son is the one that does that. He's the one.
Oh man, he's starting to eat them again now because I've been getting on him. You know what I'm saying? But he started when he got on that yuck vegetable shit. He started eating a whole bunch of fruit.
My son was the one that watched cartoons like that. My daughter, like, she laugh at that shit. You know what I mean? She be watching some shit and they be thinking, hey, Nubian Queen, what's going on, family? Much respect, girl.
What's good, Nubian?
Yeah, I mean,
matter of fact, I can't see the comments. I'm gonna holler at everybody if anybody hollered at me.
Yo, she be cracking up as hell, bro. She want all the lettuce, all the tomatoes on her burger. Yo, and sometime Hazy, you know what she did the other day? She had a lettuce, tomato, cucumber, wrap. You know what I mean? That's it. They gave her just a little bit of mayo, and she was killing that.
I bet she would. That shit sounds good to me right now. I'm thinking about making that shit this week. That shit sounds great.
She don't play, bro. I'll be saying that's why this little girl's so strong. Because she be in her veggie like she's been mixed what? Right? And that little girl, trust me, she'll open up a burger and she'll take the chicken out, you know what I mean? And she'll just keep it with just the lettuce and the tomato. And if there's an onion, she'll eat that shit too. She don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
When it comes to like my fried chicken though, she'll be like she'll be like, you know what, I'll eat some of this, but no, she ain't. No.
My 7-year-old though, he eating all vegetables, all beans. He ain't turning down nothing. That shit gotta be nasty. If it's nasty, he ain't gonna eat it. Other than that, he smashing everything: beans, vegetables, greens, fruit, everything. Tofu, seitan, tempeh, all that shit, he eating everything. Rice bowls, zucchini, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, all that shit, he smashing all that shit, everything. Cucumbers and shit, salad, he eat big salads and shit. His little ass don't play. He get his fair share. He get his fair share for real. But big man had got funny on the vegetables for a while. I was kind of frustrated with him about that. But he done stepped it up now. He done stepped it back up now. We getting back to it a little bit. Had to go through the, you know what I mean, the vegetable alphabets. Right. You know what I mean? That's what I'm, you know, I had started that shit. I'm ready to start it back again this month. I started it April, but I ain't never finished it through because I just got distracted. But start the vegetable alphabets, you know what I mean? First day, either asparagus or artichoke or something like that. The next day, whatever vegetable begin with a B, whatever one begin with a C, whatever one begin with D, you know what I mean? E, F, G, all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Then once you get to the end, start over again. You know what I'm saying? Get to the end, start over again. Start with, you know what I mean, with A, because it's another A vegetable, another B vegetable, another C when you just keep on going. I try to incorporate it with school, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, veggies are good for the kids, yo. Veggies are good for the kids. Like I said, I think it's crazy, yo, growing up, kids didn't like veggies, but now I watch my daughter eat tomato, lettuce, and cucumber together. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's normal. I wish it's that good because, you know, more and more growing up, anyway, you see more kids eating veggies. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that thing that was about to happen anyway.
I fuck veggies up. Me personally, I fucks vegetables up. I eat mad vegetables for breakfast every day. That be the biggest shit on the plate is the vegetables now. Once I learned, you know, the vegetables supposed to be the biggest part of the plate.
Yeah, and the crazy part though, Hazy, I was like, out of everybody, like I was the only. I expect I was the only one. Like my brothers, them, they never really liked all that veggie stuff. I was the one that liked the tomatoes, the cucumber, the cabbage, and all that stuff. Like, you know, I mean, nobody else was eating that except for me. So you know what I mean? I expect my daughter to be like, but my sons, they wasn't like that. They don't like all that. She was eat all that. All that. All that stuff.
Oh, I ain't get no vegan butter. I'm tripping.
That stuff good for them. I can't lie. But Monday is the big day. You think they said this trial supposed to be big? Like, who they said again? They said who they say? They say OJ, but I don't say OJ. I'm gonna say R. Kelly or Bill Cosby. They're trying to push this trial. That's what I'm saying. If they want the trial to be like that, because you got to remember, we had a lot of girls in the R. Kelly that was testifying. You know what I'm saying? They paid a lot of girls. Even though they paid a lot of girls, the people are still saying, "Oh no, they told me to." Basically saying they told them to come, and they you know they was already okay. Remember, some R. Kelly already paid, helped some of them people out with their business, restaurants, all of that, and they still forced them to come. And that's because they didn't want to come. What they do? You know what I mean? They put bad review on their restaurant, and you know, yo, that people are wicked, you know, dog. You remember all that, right, Hazy?
What?
When the people didn't want to show up, when R. Kelly got the people, right? The people that they said R. Kelly took advantage of the lady's daughter. they said, R. Kelly got her a business, all that shit, and then they made it. The media put bad review in her restaurant and made them work. Try to make a Chicago boycott her restaurant. Yeah.
See, I ain't keep up with the R. Kelly trial.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Because I know it was about his catalog, so I wasn't even really interested. You know what I mean? Once I knew he couldn't read and all that, I said they fixed him good. They put the fix on him good.
Yeah.
I knew what that was automatically. So I heard everybody talking about it, but I used to just not say nothing. I never commented on the R. Kelly trial. Because, like I said, I know it was a cash grab and a separation from him.
It forced them people to show up. You know what I mean? They made the people lost business, a restaurant and everything. Look that shit up. It was crazy. That shit was all over here. You know what I mean? They try to hide it, but you know what I mean? They try to hide it, but then, people who had it over here was talking about it, and then everybody knew about it. So I'm saying certain things people got to pay attention to. Like, some of these people are both-faced liars. Certain things are guilty, but
I'm tripping, man. I'm really over here tripping, yo.
it's crazy. Yo, Denver is killing LA Clippers. Yo, the Clippers are on 66.
You said Denver killing right now?
Yeah, they killing. It's 93 to 66. The Clippers are getting smacked.
I know Rice loving that shit.
Man, I like it because Westbrook. You know what I mean? I like it because LeBron and them was talking shit about Westbrook. You know what I mean? Trying to end his career. You know what I mean? No, look, they're about to move on. Lakers got sent home. I always tell people that LeBron makes people's career worse. He don't make it no better. That's like when he made Luka Doncic. He's making Luka Doncic look stupid. You know what I mean? He does not make nobody's career get better. Like people like Kobe made you a better player. Michael Jordan made you a better player. Who else made you a better player? There's a lot of good players that made people made a good player.
LeBron, they always saying you a jinx, LeBron.
LeBron, they out of the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. It's good for Westbrook because they was talking shit about Westbrook when he was in LA. Now look, Westbrook killing James Harden, Kawhi Leonard, you know what I mean? And all of them niggas, like he's done in them niggas.
Yeah. But it's mighty funny. Like I said, remember LeBron might have had to go home because of the Diddy case.
Yeah, it starts on Monday, and you're right. It starts on Monday, you're right. Yes. You're so right. The Diddy
you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
His name was caught up in that, so.
Yeah, so then, yeah. And the way he talked, Hazy, I don't think he's coming back. That's why I think everybody was hoping that Puffy take the deal. But Puffy not taking the deal, fucking up with a lot of niggas shit like what you said, like fucking with LeBron shit. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. You know what I mean? So he's talking like he ain't coming back next year. Like, you know what I mean? He might be going back to Cleveland. So we gonna say anyway.
He gonna be in Cleveland on home monitor. What you think you fooling?
No. I know, yo. He's out. It's crazy. At this point, though, you can't put him in no GOAT conversation. Though. Like I said, I like GOAT conversation.
Who, LeBron?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, Tim G. You might have went a little bit too far, man.
I
Just
don't know.
maybe, man. He's still in the
In his era, but
He
you
just
can't, you can't compare
it got
to
worse
Michael,
at the end. His shit got worse at the end, but he's
you
still in the
can't
GOAT
compare to Michael
conversation.
Jordan and Kobe, bro. Yeah, I mean,
He number 3.
or Magic Johnson. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, like he like
No, I give him over Magic. I ain't gonna lie. No disrespect to the Magic fans.
yeah.
Now, not as far as a Laker. I wouldn't give him over Magic as a Laker.
Yeah, as a Laker, no. As a Laker. Nobody over the Laker. I wouldn't even put him over Shaq as a Laker. Like, you know what I mean? He's the last.
Yeah,
Like, there's so much good Lakers, like that's what I'm saying. There's so much good Lakers, like it'll be hard for you to put him on the scale. That's why I like what you said. You put him over Magic, but as a Laker, you will never put him over Magic. Like I like what you said that. That's
right.
I mean, that's well said. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's very hard.
All of his main accolades come outside of the Lakers.
Yeah, because all them Lakers, Shaq, Magic, Kobe, they won a lot of rings. Like, you know what I mean? And you might as well, you could say you can't, like I said, you can't put him over Shaq, even though the only way you're gonna put him over Shaq is outside the Laker organization. It's not like what you said. Same thing with the Magic.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because Shaq was a beast in LA. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man, like, you know what I mean? Like his LA playoff games, and them niggas was dropping 50. That's what I'm saying. So like LA is a lot. You know what I mean? You gotta.
But I'm not gonna fake though, right? Because LeBron looking kind of weak right now. But I am gonna acknowledge that it's only right now. That nigga was a problem. Like, you know what I mean?
Problem.
He was unstoppable.
Yeah, he was a problem. Even in Miami.
He was a problem for real. He was a big problem over there. So
yeah, he was a problem in Miami. He was a problem.
Yeah, pretty much everywhere he went. He just, you know what I mean? He just couldn't. He ain't live up to his full potential.
Right.
But neither did Carmelo.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? And it ain't his book. You know the politics of basketball and all of that shit. And the fact that he was on Stop Snitching, that made them kind of make sure, you know, they had a leash on him pretty much. Carmelo, right. I'm talking about now.
Yeah, Carmelo,
they had a leash on him for so many years in the game because he got his name caught up in that Stop Snitching DVD shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that kind of I mean, he did his thing, but they wasn't gonna let him be but so big. They, you know.
Yeah, they held him back. That's like what they did with Iverson.
Yeah.
That's like what they did with Iverson.
They can't have you out here thinking you can just, you know, do your thing in one world and then come in their world and you're going to dominate over there too, because, no, that's their shit.
Right.
Even though we know they, but that's their shit. They not having that. They not having that shit. But LeBron, I do think is related to the puffy shit. I sincerely do. I hope he was smart enough not to get caught up in no shit, but he's 9 times out of 10, he's going to get caught as a witness.
Right.
Somebody done said his name.
Yeah, he got to be a witness. Yeah, I think he got to be a witness of that. Yeah, I think he got to be
J-Lo. If I ain't mistaken, he said something about getting J-Lo back out. You know what I mean? Pulling her out.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to call Jim. They might, because he been saying a lot of shit that was going on. They might call him as a witness.
Who?
Jane Dill. Damn, these onions strong as shit. I can't see. Fuck.
I don't know. But I think Mace said they want him to go. You think Mace gonna be a witness too?
I think Mace is gonna go to support him though. I don't know, man. Cam said Mace go, he go. He said he told Mace if you go, I'll go. He said, but I ain't just going though. But he surely did tell Mace if he go, here go. But I told you I'm scared for niggas anyway. I'm scared for them anyway.
I don't think they should go there. They go there, you never know. They might get pulled up there. It's crazy. You think they should go?
Yeah. Cause Mace, I mean, you know, honestly, if motherfuckers gonna cut Puffy off, it need to be after the trial, after they find out the details. If it's stuff he can't deny, they can cut him off there. Right now, you know, he did get a lot of people money, even though he took a lot of people's shit. He ain't give them what they was worth and all of that. He did help a lot of people make a lot of money. So yeah, they need to show a certain, you know, a certain respect and honor. They need to honor that, and you know what I mean, show up for material support. Plus, it's good for the ratings for the show. You know what I'm saying? You got coverage at the Puffy trial. You was there. You pulled up. I don't know if he gonna be no witness or not. Stop running on the steps, yo.
I know. I know. They're looking kind of weird out here. This trial is looking very, very suspect. It's looking very suspect. It's looking very suspect. But we'll see though. We'll see how this trial.
I would have been getting some fucking three-color basmati rice. I forgot all about it. I'm a goofy. I supposed to have been getting some lemons.
Say what now?
You know what I said? I'm a goof. Move, yo. Get out the refrigerator. I said I'm a goofy. I supposed to have been getting some lemons. And some tricolor basmati rice.
Right.
You know the basmati rice with the different colors?
Yeah.
Supposed to have been getting some of that. I forgot all about it. Wasn't even thinking about it. Shit never crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I went to store, that shit ain't even crossed my mind. Oh shit.
It's crazy. Yeah, Monday the trial. Monday the trial starts. We're gonna see.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be alright though, yo. Yo, be quiet, Tom. I think he's gonna be alright. To be honest, how this shit looking, it look like they don't got no case, yo.
Yeah.
They try to wait you out. That's one of their tactics.
Yeah. That is one of their tactics.
Hopefully you can't stand the conditions in the jail.
Yeah.
So you'll do anything to come home. Or they'll be fucking with your home affairs so that you'll be trying to do anything to come home. Or they had somebody in the jail, which you hoping you're gonna say something incriminating, so they can use it against you in court. They got so much tactics and shit they use.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I don't think they got. I don't think they got a case. I don't think they got a case either. They wouldn't have given him 5 years if they got a case. And not because they give you 5 years doesn't mean they got a case.
I don't think he probably, man. They probably, this lawyer's gonna eat it up now. It ain't no point. He probably would have took 5 years. If they would have offered him 5 years for everything at first,
Right.
they probably was trying to talk some crazy shit. Look, take the 14 years, or we going at the 60 or 70. We got Cassie, we got that Cassie. It ain't looking good for you in the eye of public opinion. The judge ain't gonna really, it ain't gonna look good in front of the judge, Puffy. I'm trying to tell you. Or to take this 14 now. They're probably like, what? Frankenstein.
Right.
Look like.
Yeah.
I'm not taking nothing. I'll see you in trial, buddy. Especially they ain't give him no bail either. That's part of the reason why they ain't probably try to give him no bail. Break his ass down in there too.
Yeah, them niggas getting blowed out. Them niggas is getting killed.
I still ain't catching the game yet. I saw them fights though. I mean, I saw that Ron Garcia, Rolly Romero fight.
Yeah, you saw. How was that? I didn't catch that.
Man. You know Ron lost. Ron Garcia lost.
That nigga
He
should
lost. And Rolly had his number. Rolly got his shit together. Your shoulders and shit got bigger. You know what I'm saying? He got more developed muscle structure and shit.
Yeah.
That nigga was ready to fight. You know, everybody screaming on Ron like, you know what I mean? You ain't got that juice. You ain't shit.
Right.
They basically saying that kind of proves that he was on the, you know what I mean? He was juicing. So, they on his neck. They on his neck right now, and he cried too.
Niggas is juicing. Niggas definitely juicing.
He kind of emotional. He kind of too emotional for all of the pressure, because when shit go his way, he get extremely excited and he go overboard. When shit don't go his way, he get extremely upset and disappointed and he go overboard. So he kind of don't need to be winning. I mean, he don't need to be winning. He might not need to be in the he might not need to be under so much pressure. He might not need to be in the game. They always gonna drag you, buddy.
He just can't handle the pressure, that's it.
And he also don't know what to say out of his mouth though, too.
Some nigga that just can't handle the pressure.
But I know he got some kind of condition.
Right.
So you gotta kind of forgive him to a certain extent, but really, you don't.
Cannot handle pressure. Cannot handle pressure. People like them. As I said, people like, like what you said, people are getting fights like that and get emotional. It's a steroid. I'm telling you, it's all that.
Yeah. I forgot about that, the steroids and shit. Hey, you tripping. That's how some of them niggas be on steroids, be beating their women up and shit.
Man.
Angry as shit, can't control that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, 2
Shit.
seconds.
NBA, man. NBA. I expect this game to be a battle, but this game right here is just like they getting smoked. I know Westbrook happy too. Technical. Westbrook tell Koala them niggas to go home, yo. I can tell James Harden and Koala them niggas to go home. They got a technical fault for it too. He don't care. That's what I like about him, yo. He don't care. Niggas be complaining about the bag, losing that bag after they get the technical.
Man, this shit still keep beating. What the fuck?
Go home. That nigga said, get your ass home. Oh my God. Crazy.
Hey yo, give me about 20 minutes to eat, yo. Now I eat, I'm gonna roll me one and you know what I mean? We can ready to chop it up. You heard me, Tim G? No, I'm gonna wait, that nigga gonna stop it off.
I'll say, get your ass home. I don't give a fuck.
You heard me, Tim G?
Say it again?
Give me about 20 minutes, I'm about to eat.
Yeah,
I'm ready to roll me one, get my drink and shit, we can ready to chop it up.
yeah. You'll say, get your ass home. Westbrook over here is clowning these niggas. Clowning them. Yeah, Denver team here. Wow. It came up swinging hard. They deserve this win, though. They deserve this win. Denver. Denver, moving on. I know Westbrook happy as hell. Them niggas was clowning him. The Browns down. Yeah. This is wow. This is wow. Denver's like, wait, we got a chance. We can win this again. What are we doing? We need to start playing our basketball. Yeah. Well, 2 LA teams already went home. 2 LA teams already went home. That's it for Clippers is out of here. Golden State is on the clock tomorrow. Golden State is on that clock tomorrow. Golden State out on the clock tomorrow. I don't see that. Got to stay alive. Damn it, Denver stayed alive. Denver stayed alive. Game 7. Oh. But yeah, trial starts on Monday, y'all. Trial starts on Monday. And I want to see. I want to see witnesses. You know. I want to see witnesses. I want to see new people. And yeah, I can't wait for this trial. 'Cause I don't think they have much. I don't think all them 50 people, witnesses, are going to show up. That's just me. Some people might change their mind at the end. Might have a different heart. But 50 people showing up against that man, that's a crazy number. And 4 people testifying, including Cassie. I don't know. Need more. Need more. But to say that it's gonna be big, like I don't even think it's gonna be as big as Bill Cosby's case. Was that the R. Kelly case? They had a whole bunch of people ready to go. So they better have they shit together. They better have their shit together. The world watching and spot out lies faster than ever before. Not like back in the day, the new wave, and you're like, oh, that was a lie, and now shit's like 2 years. You could find out a lie in the courtroom right there and now, like hour later. You know, it's not like they hide stuff before, so I hope Cassie deal that she got help her out because you know Diddy's lawyer doing his work too because he's gonna have some people to go up against Cassie, so she's ready to defend herself. And this is just a Cass. This to me, you know, it's a Cassie versus Diddy until they find a couple of people like to say, yeah. A lot of y'all just don't say nothing because y'all out here taking deals because y'all already got other issues in the back that's going on. So a lot of y'all operate and move. Y'all got other issues, so y'all take deals and do stuff like this. This is absolutely crazy. Wow. Monday. They to the court. So we gonna have a. They gonna have a bit. So what we doing? We gonna just have beer black man going at the trial. You know what I mean? What's going on? What's going on, Rice? Rice, y'all. Whew, that was a good game, Rice. Rice, that was a game, family. That was a game, Rice. Be up yourself. That was a game. It came out and shut Kawhi down because the only person I was going to bring that game back was Kawhi Leonard. And James Harden, he kind of crumbled underneath game timeline. Uh-oh. Clippers is on a run. 15-2 run, but Westbrook already told them niggas, get up, go home. Get out of here. That means too late now. It's too late now. Oh, let's stop now. What are we going to do now, huh? What are we going to do now? Oh, messed up now. I know that's what Diddy going to say right now. What are we going to do now? Oh, messed up now. Man, Denver. Whew. Denver put in the work. Denver put in the work. 2 LA teams are gone. Kawhi Leonard gone. You know. I don't know. Those guys got annihilated. Joker said, yeah, let y'all come beat me up and take my spot. Joker said, no, we're not doing that. One thing we're not doing is that. And they came back in. And I came back. Home and beat up on the Clippers, y'all. The Clippers just got beat up. Clippers got totally destroyed. Crazy. I thought they would have put up a better fight, but yeah, they you know, they kind of crumbled. Clippers, they crumbled, man. Denver had their number. Denver had their number. They thought they was going to do up Denver, but Denver had their number. We got Knicks in Boston and Monday. Bumba. Uh-oh. Knicks versus Boston on Monday. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. Man, oh man. A lot of things going on Monday. Yeah, people. This game was a statement game for Denver. Denver looking at it like this, like, yo, we got thing is gone. They're looking at it like, you know, Luka Doncic, because really, Luka Doncic gone. So Denver, the West is open right now. And we got New York versus Boston. Oh Lord. That's gonna be crazy. But yep. Denver won this game. I thought Denver was gonna win this in 6. Denver won this game in 7. So that is wild. Guess they heard me talking about it. They want to give me my money. Damn. Both LeBron went home, Kawhi went home, Giannis went home. And I mean, y'all gonna give Jason Tatum his respect. I mean, Jaylen Brown. Really, you gonna see Jaylen always when Jaylen Brown gonna play. Jason Tatum. But yeah, Denver won by 19. So Westbrook, I feel good for Westbrook. I mean, who we got? Who we got right now? We got what do you call it? We got Denver, and we got Denver versus Minnesota. Ooh, rematch from last year. Minnesota eliminated Denver, no? Yeah. Oh, Kawhi, he mad as hell. Every time I have opportunity for fifth ring or third ring. Denver moving on to the second round. Jeez, no Kyrie. No, it's the playoffs different. It's no LeBron. And I mean, LeBron and them thought they was going to cheat the NBA. And I mean, that's what happened. You can't cheat the game. And I mean, you could get your way. But listen, I mean, Darvin Ham was still better than JJ Redick, because Darvin Ham at least got past the first round. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. So, we got Steph. Steph is if Steph gets 5 rings, I know a lot of people gonna be mad at me, but I probably give this Steph this era than LeBron James if he gets 5 rings. We can't do that. We can't be like that. You know what I mean? Real talk. Imagine that Steph gets 5 before LeBron. It's over. It is over. I'm happy the Clippers they went home. I'm not really a fan of Kawhi Leonard and James Harden anyway. Yeah. Those guys try to cheat the game. They try to cheat the game. That's what they get. They try to cheat the game. Kawhi Leonard try to cheat the game. James Harden try to cheat the game. You know what I mean? Kawhi Leonard with load management. You know what I mean? So that nigga going home. What he gonna do? He gonna play with Luka next year? Is he gonna go with Luka? And go with Luka and play with Luka? And then they go get rid of LeBron. Like, what's gonna happen? That's good. We know James Harden. Yeah, ain't nobody. We don't know. It's always look what James Harden did tonight. Choked in the playoffs, doing dumb shit. Always, when it comes to Game 7, James Harden is the worst. Choke. Now, trust me, man, that was a good game. I knew Denver was gonna win that. Just how they win it. I didn't know they was gonna blow them out like that. Cause, Clippers was playing like they were born again. So I thought they were. No. Norman Powell was talking all that bullshit. Yeah, Denver boy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Denver versus, and this is a rematch because if y'all remember last year, and what happened last year, Minnesota beat up on Denver. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Minnesota beat up on Denver, and then Dallas beat up on Minnesota. Kyrie and then beat up on Minnesota. So this is a rematch. But the defense on Denver is better than last year because they got Westbrook. And Westbrook is like what Cardinal Pope was, like that. You know, he's like, that's a piece that they're missing. And you see they got their piece back. I'm happy for Westbrook. Westbrook is one of my point guards. I could say, yeah, you know. But yeah, Hazy makes sense though. LeBron. I don't know if LeBron and them gave up on that basketball game because they know he had to be a witness up in the Diddy trial. What are you doing, 10? You're supposed to be getting ready for bed. What are you doing out here? No. Get ready for bed, please, ma'am. Please and thank you. The trial starts on Monday. We'll see all these 50 witnesses. And y'all need to go in jail for touching a man and woman. And no limit. You try to no limit. Going down. Fall of Diddy. I think it's going down. Take the 5 years or we're going to give you a life sentence. I don't make no sense. Take the 5 years and sign over everything to us. Sign over all your assets, all your bad boy, all them stuff. All that stuff. And that's crazy because if he does that, they could take everything and then make it look like he's the one that robbed them people. Yeah, right. Yeah. Remember last year they lost against Minnesota, so it's a rematch. They facing Minnesota. I'm not afraid. Minnesota or OKC. I'm not scared of OKC. OKC not ready yet. Like they're not built like the champ. This is the Denver's a championship team. Clippers was a championship team too, but you know what I mean. Denver's a better championship team. Like the only person that won a championship on that team was Kawhi Leonard. Like everybody on that team had a championship on Denver. So they you know, my bad. Normal Paul had a championship too because they won it with us. Or Kawhi had two championships. That's why I said in moments like this, why do you think this moment like this, I'm gonna say this though, Rice. The MVP of this season is Aaron Gordon. That put back that Aaron Gordon did and won that game in game 3 to tie the game up. Was it game 5 to tie the game at 2 apiece? That's when, you know what I mean? That's when the whole momentum changed. And he's the MVP. And I wouldn't be surprised if he, you know, if he like the second runner up for MVP on Denver. You know what I mean? In the championship game. So I can't lie. He's playing his ass off because his contract is up this year. He's trying to get signed again. He's a free agent. So he's giving him a reason. Yo, that nigga Westbrook tell them niggas get your ass home. Get off the court. Right, you seen that? Westbrook tell Kawhi and them to go home. Get off the court. Get your ass home. I don't give a fuck. Get off my court. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. They got a chance, yo. There's no Luka, there's no Kobe. I mean, Kobe. There's no LeBron. There's no LeBron. There's no who's in there? Shea Alexander. Anyways, he could score, yeah, but he also could guess it. You could stop him. You know what I mean? It's not like he's LeBron. He could score, but he's not a LeBron yet. You know what I mean? He could score, but he's not a LeBron. He's not a Kobe yet. But he could score. You know what I mean? But he needs that help. He's like a KD. Is he a KD? You say, yeah, he's a KD, so he's good. He's my bad. Yeah, he just needs to shake. Yeah. Okay, he's a threat, but they're not the only one. They only got one person on their team that's in championship mode, and that's Shea Alexander. Everybody else, but Denver, they ready. Don't be surprised tomorrow, people. Hey, don't be surprised if Houston beats Golden State tomorrow. Don't be surprised. And that's why that right there, Golden State lost their game last night, right? And that's the reason why they're gonna lose their season. They should have never lost that game. They're gonna make a team that have no superstar and to beat you guys. And the value of fucking Jimmy Butler, his bag is gonna go down. What? So, even though he's not 100%, but still, I don't think Steph is 100% either. But it's gonna be crazy. But the real action starts Monday. Tomorrow's the next game 7 game. But yeah, that was a good game. I can't lie. That was a good game. That was a good game. I know Clippers was bluffing. I know they wasn't gonna come out and do no game 7. The only person that was gonna come out was Kawhi. He had no help. Nobody else showed up. But Denver, they deserve to be in that win. Denver. Denver. Denver, yo. They trust me, they might be the team to beat. Think about it. The 2 hardest teams are gone. Lakers are gone. Clippers are gone. Luka Doncic, LeBron's gone. Kawhi's gone. James Harden's gone. So who else beside Ant-Man? You got to go through him because he's the one that took out Denver last year. So, and trust me, those guys, they got rest. You know what I mean? They got rest. Whoever they facing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, the two best team in the West to me is right now that are left in the West is Houston's pretty good. But the top three best team in the West, I believe Houston could be OKC too. You know what I mean? But the three top teams and the like good bet team is Minnesota, Denver. And, you know what I mean? And we're gonna see because I don't think Golden State should have lost that game last night. I was like, what are you guys doing? You know, bro, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, if they lose because they made that happen. They should have been playing better at home. You know, they had a chance to close. When you got a chance to close out a game and you're up to close the game out, you can't win a championship. You gotta close out your game. Like you gotta close out your game. I wouldn't be surprised if they get beaten by Houston. So, I don't know. But I can't believe all them big players are. That's what you know the NBA is getting. These players, you know, the young players are the ones that are taking over because all these guys are going home. They're ready. Yeah, but Monday. Monday is the Diddy's trial. You know, Monday is the Diddy's trial. Oh man, we gonna hear some things. And that's what they doing. They're probably like, yeah, laughing at people they say we ain't got shit. They gonna drop some shit on Monday, boy. Holy shit, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be hella wild. Hella wild. But they can't just, you know, not let us see the evidence in Cassie too. They gotta let us if Cassie and Diddy was doing something together, they gotta let us see that evidence. They can't just push it one way to make one person look like, oh, you know, yeah. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it 100. We gotta keep it like I mean, keep it like how it is. I don't know why this little girl ain't sleeping in. Like she thinks she's the boss of this house. It's 10:15. She's like, man. But yeah, we're gonna see what happened on Monday. Shannon Sharp needs to pay attention to very close, real close to this trial. Because he might come into him, you know what I mean? Going to trial. So he's gonna have to pay attention to this trial. This shit's serious as hell. It's like they forcing him to take the deal, 5 years. I know a lot of niggas to take the deal, but you gotta understand, you look crazy. Even when you take the 5 years and the 5 years, 10 years, 11 years, 20 years from now, you're still gonna label as that person. That's what I'm saying. So it's yeah, it's crazy. Man, man. Miss Jordan, I don't know what you were into, but they said none of the saves that you was into. Monday fun day. Let's see this trial. It's not supposed to last that long. It's supposed to last that long. It's not supposed to last that long. Find out what happened. What a girl do. She just like, oh my God, why is this? I don't know what I'm gonna get her the phone. This is not right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. So I guess already has already. I'm just trying to figure out why. Like, why does this thing keep coming up on the phone, you know? Why she got these ads running on the phone, babe? Like, how you got these Google ads that just keep popping up with more, just popping up running? That's why I don't like her on the phone, you know? Look, look, the next fucking shit. Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. This girl just have like a whole bunch of ads just coming up on the phone. Man. I don't know what she doing. She just have like a whole bunch of ads just coming up on the phone. Man, that's why I don't really too like her on the phone. Look at that. And next ad just came. Let me get this girl on. She gonna have to figure this out. I don't know why she do your phone. All these random people. Yeah. My bad, yeah. Yeah, this girl has messed up the whole phone. The whole phone. Whole phone. Yeah, so I'm just trying to see if Mace and Cam is gonna be a witness. If y'all ain't gonna, why y'all want to show up for the trial for? Y'all support him and lose y'all job? I don't think. Even though I don't think no one's gonna publicly go and say, yeah, I'm gonna support him. So this is crazy. This is crazy. Let's go to the settings. Go to this. Go to the settings. It must have been some type of app or some game she downloaded. Put on the notification. It's the notification you gotta turn on. Stop the ad notification because she probably puts on a notification ad. They might add it to like a whole bunch of stuff with the phone. She just downloads any and anything. This little girl is crazy. Oh my God, going crazy now because she can't do that. She can't find that. It's be like that sometimes. But what I would say, shining sharp. Needs to pay attention. Because this is gonna be a bad downhill right now. Cassie gonna be a testify and be a witness at the same time. I don't know how that's gonna work. But it's gonna be downhill. Downhill. It's gonna be downhill. y'all gonna see Diddy look different up in the courthouse. Yeah, like what El Negro said after this, people gonna be scared to be around females. Wow. You look bad. They're trying to put the fear in people. Trying to put the fear in y'all. Cassie and Diddy trial. It should be the Cassie and Diddy freak out trial. They was, she was bringing people there too. She was getting escorts or male models and bringing them there. So, and young ones. Yeah, she was bringing young boys there too. So, she I don't know. I just want to know what her deal was. What type of deal she took. But she had to take a deal to get out of that situation. Yeah, it's gonna be a watch, a big watch. And it's probably gonna be more watch than those other trials back in the days because you got internet now, you got YouTube, you got other platforms. So yeah, it's gonna be everyone's gonna be watching this all day. Monday morning, New York. Because when they start court like what 9:30, 9 o'clock. Those times on Monday in the morning, they gonna be Diddy on trial. Yeah. I always thought Diddy would be on trial, but not for some. I always thought it would be something like some scandal or something like, money laundering or something like that, some type of fraud. Taking shit from people. Because he did a lot. He took, he conned a lot of people out of their money. So, yeah, we gotta, yeah. Okay, let me fix the phone before you go out. Let me fix it. So just add. How do I stop? This girl is motherfucking. This girl is motherfucking. Man, this shit is crazy. Annoying. This ad just pops up every fucking 5 minutes. I'm trying to figure out where she pressed. don't know what she did. Figure it out. Yeah. I can't get to the fucking site. Ah, that's another girl. That's a whole phone. I don't know what she did, what she was trying to do. I think she was trying to download something.
Why?
Oh, she just messed up the whole phone, y'all. What does it mean, y'all? How'd I get rid of ads on the phone? Hold on, I'm trying to find the security. Oh, how she got that? Right? Oh, shit. She was good. Yeah, because she's in this freaking dumbass, what do you call it? Her Spronky's app. That's where that virus is coming from, or wherever she got. Or Jen, you already messing up stuff. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to delete some of this stuff. How do you get rid of this? This other girl that's like, she a crazy one, you know. She know how to like. She doesn't know how to make a day like that. This girl, this little girl, yeah. She just have like a whole fucking. It's not even funny. Yeah, this little girl just ruined the phone. Not ruined the phone, but she does like. Why would I block this? Why is this fucking? Oh Why is this doing this? Why is this little girl got all these apps up and running? Oh yeah, this is not better though. Yeah, this app better though. That's not. This app really though. I don't know why she download. My bad, Hazy. I don't know why she download all these games. That girl just download the fucking app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I heard you talking about it, I forgot I wasn't in there. I forgot I was watching the stream.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what kids do, yo. You can't leave them with the internet. Is crazy because, yo, it's like they know it's a kid on there, and they know how to entice them to do everything, yo. My kids do the same thing. You'll be downloading everything. That should be taking up mad space. Everything be moving slow.
No, everything just pops up. Like every time a different ad just pops up.
I never pop up. I know what you talking about. Hell yeah, I know. Hell yeah, that's how that should be going.
So how do I get rid of that shit?
You got to erase all that shit they download. You got to delete all that shit. And you got to cut, you got to cut ad block on and make sure you don't got no extensions. You got to make sure you don't got no extra extensions that you ain't put on there because a lot of that shit require extensions. So once you hit add extensions, they're going to just be adding shit to your computer and shit. Yeah, you got to child-proof the phone or something, yo. You got to do something where they got to put in the code to download something or something because if not, they know when a kid on there, they just be sending all type of shit through. But let's turn up, man. What's up? I was about to say it's Friday. It's Saturday.
Saturday.
I'm about to switch jobs again.
Yeah.
I'm just talking. Don't pay that shit no mind. I'm trolling myself. But it's Saturday, and I ain't got shit to do. I got a busy week coming up, though. I'm ready to get some shit accomplished. I got some major shit I gotta deal with, man. Dang.
Fucking things keep coming up again, man.
I guess I'm gonna just enjoy myself today and tomorrow.
Right.
Come Monday, I'm gonna hit the ground running. For real. Hell yeah, but the Cassie situation. Like I just thought about that after we talked about it a little while ago. Yeah, she might have to make a deal with them people too. She might not even get the money. She might have to get that money to somebody else so she don't go to jail, yo.
Right.
It's probably a crap ball agent somewhere who's like, look, when you get that, you better send such and such to this account when you going to jail. I got you for this, this, and that.
Right.
Because I know she ain't trying to have to go to jail, especially not knowing, especially having to worry about Puffy, and he can reach her in jail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she gonna cut a deal. I hadn't thought about that before. And they gonna try to grab J-Lo up.
Yeah, they're going after her too. Huh?
The dude that just died, I don't know how much involved he was, and he was one of the accusers, wasn't he? Or was I mixing that up with the Epstein accuser, or is it two of the same story?
I don't know.
Because one of the Epstein accusers just died.
Yeah, man. Coming right now. Well, listen, this man needs to go ahead back, man. I'm busy trying to fix this up. I'm trying to fix this. They're trying to.
As soon as I hopped off the head, first I went somewhere else. They were talking about the Ron Garcia shit real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo was crying. He got real mental issues too. He shouldn't let that shit fuck with him. Cause he nice, but he got knocked down in the second round. I think that shit fucked his pride up. Cause his post fight interview, he was kind of admitting. He was like, "Man, I just ain't come ready." You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
just wasn't on top of my game. But you can tell he was kind of embarrassed. But really, he shouldn't have been embarrassed, even though he got beat. But it wasn't nothing to be embarrassed about. But that's that little extra insecurity he got that fucking with him, because he looking at it like the whole world thinking less of him. I guess because he lost 2 fights. Well, he just lost to Tank last year, and now this. So he probably thinking that like the whole world looking at him less. You should be more embarrassed about the steroids than about just taking a loss. Because anybody can lose a fight.
Right.
That ain't gonna make a nigga not respect you. Nigga, you still get the same respect. And from that fight, he ain't get fucked up bad. He just lost. He just did not win. You know what I'm saying? Rolly Romero won, hands down. Even with the Tank shit, when he couldn't take no more, when he said no mas, when he took the body blow. Niggas still was respecting him. You know what I mean? There wasn't no disrespect. Like, you know what I mean? He just caught you with a body shot. That was that. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't like a nigga was like, man, he can't take a body shot. He weak. Of course, I'm in Baltimore, so I'm like, yeah, Tank fucked you up, boy. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I'm talking in Baltimore shit, but deep down inside, just on some boxer shit, nigga ain't lose no respect for him. Right. He took a body blow.
Some people might look at him where,
yeah, but he all right though. As long as you fighting, you out there fighting, you doing your thing, it happens. You're not gonna beat everybody. Everybody not gonna be a Mayweather 50-0.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do it. I'm not even sure if Tank gonna make the 50-0. I think he's gonna go undefeated, but I don't think he might make 50 fights undefeated. Yeah, what, 32 or something now? That's 18 more fights. I don't even want to see Tank fight 18 more times. Maybe another 5 fights from Tank. This Roach fight, Now, if he was to lose this Roach fight, it's gonna have to be a third Roach fight. If he was to win the Roach fight, he need to move on from Roach and fight somebody else. That'll be 4 more fights after that. That's all he need. He ain't really got. I don't even want him trying to base his career off of competing or matching Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Just do your thing like you doing. You already making Baltimore history. Just keep it that way. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to see Tank do. So I don't know if he's gonna go 50-0, but he can go undefeated. It don't matter if it's 38-0, 37-0. As long as it's that old there. You are. Even if you lose one. You know what I mean? You still the shit. You don't try to measure yourself by money made.
Right.
Cause Money May, I ain't gonna lie, whether you love him or you hate him, his work ethic is crazy. His work ethic is crazy. You know what I'm saying? His shit is crazy. So you can't really knock him.
Right. Yeah, Mayweather shit is up there.
Yeah, he you know what I mean? He worked hard. Even the times when you seen him get done, like when what his name that called him, yo? That called him with the straight punch. God damn, fuck is your name? How the fuck I'm losing your name? I just talking about Shane Mosley, Sugar Shane.
Mm-hmm.
When Sugar Shane caught him, he buckled, but his legs were strong. So he was right back on this shit right away. You know what I'm saying? Sugar Shane caught him with that forward jab. He came straight forward with a jab. Bam! Caught him dead in the middle of his face. That shit buckled Money Man. But when he buckled, his legs got back strong right away.
Right.
Like he was back on his shit again, back in defensive position. He holding his stuff down, got it together till it was time to reset, and boom, he was back in the fight.
Right.
So that nigga even like I don't like when people act like he ain't been tested, because he had been tested, and you know what I'm saying. It's just hard to deal with him. It's just hard to fuck up Money Man. That shit ain't no easy shit to do. You probably can get a punch in. And a lot of people got to the point where, like, if I can get a lucky one, he's done. But other than that, if you don't get no lucky one, good luck. If you can't get a lucky punch, good luck.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah, but he has smart players. Kind of like smart players. He has smart players.
You talking about Money May, right?
Yeah, and that's what happened with Mike Tyson. That's why everybody started beating him, because you know what I mean. He wasn't he just wanted to knock niggas up, but you know what I mean. He didn't recognize that he needed to start being smart. You know what I mean?
He liked that hype around.
He
Niggas
just
be like, damn. All I did was went to the bathroom and came back. It was over. Oh shit, we wasn't even in there yet. We still coming in with the bed and the fight over. So I think he got used. I think he started liking them headlines that build up around that conversation build up. You know what I mean? Mike Tyson knocking people out in 60 seconds, 90 seconds, first round. You know what I'm saying? I think he wanted to keep that going. Like he wanted to make that him. Right. Instead of just taking each fight by fight, he wanted to make every fight one of them fights.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson would have slowed down for a bit. As I said, the reason why Mayweather was able to fight so long, because he kind of like started using first, like instead of want to knock somebody out and beat them up, kind of like learn to drain their energy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Who you think Mayweather best fight was, Joe?
Tyson just wanted to knock you up.
No, I'm talking about Mayweather. I'm talking about out of the people Mayweather fought, who you think his best fight was?
Say that again.
Mayweather, who you think his best fight was?
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I say Zab Judah.
Yeah.
Zab Judah and Mayweather, that was a good ass fight, yo. That was a good ass fight. You can catch it. It's all on YouTube. You can see the whole fight on YouTube out there now. That was a good fight. Them niggas was beefing. That's the worst. That's the most person I've seen give Mayweather problems with Zab Judah, yo.
Right.
Cause Zab Judah fast too. He kind of fast. He kind of got that Mayweather speed. He kind of, you know what I mean? He was an excellent match for him, but he just couldn't pull it off. But that was the best fight to me. You know what I'm saying? It was Zab Judah and Mayweather, yo. That was a good fight. You might want to check that out. You know what I mean? You get a chance, you sitting back, you ain't doing shit, put on the Zab Judah Mayweather, or just put the highlights on. If you don't feel like watching the whole fight, put the highlights on. Even the highlights, live and shit.
Yeah.
There's so many highlights that the whole fight was like. But after Zab Judah, you start seeing him he had all his ducks in a row all at a time.
Yes.
Madonna gave him a problem though. When he was fighting Madonna, and Madonna kept coming with that overhand, and one of them bitches would have landed. It would have been bad. Pacquiao ain't give him no problems. To me, that shit was a waste.
And people is like, oh, it's because he waited for too long. That's why. They're like, Mayweather waited for too long to fight Pacquiao. They should fight him early. You think about that too?
Do I think he waited too long? No, he waited till it financially made sense. It was a long time though. I mean, it was a long time now. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying it wasn't a long time, but you know, he made. I think, I don't know, because they saying he broke now, but far as how I was looking, it looked like he made a lot of the right business decisions. You know what I'm saying? Business wise, I can't even say nothing bad about him. He did everything smart all the way through. Even though he was picking and choosing, it seemed like he was picking and choosing, but he wasn't picking and choosing based on who he thought he could beat. He was picking and choosing based on that bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He was playing chess, like this fighter and then that fighter. Because if I do this one first, the bag gonna be lesser for that one. So I might as well do that one first, boom, boom, then get that next big bag, then get that next big bag. You know what I mean? The bag just kept increasing. The way how he did it, the money kept increasing because he was so strategic how he was picking, you know what I mean, how he was picking his fights. So I don't think he waited too long. Long story short, he did it at the right time. It might have was at the Pacquiao lost a little bit of his stain, like he had, but shit, Mayweather lost a little bit of his stain too. He just became an extremely defensive, smart fighter. That's why everybody started complaining that he wasn't knocking niggas out. Right. But he knocked Ortiz's ass out when he ain't protect himself. I couldn't believe what I was saying when I saw that shit. I thought it wasn't no more shit going top. The Mike Tyson biting Holyfield ear twice.
Okay.
Yo, he bit him twice. You know that, right?
Huh?
Mike Tyson bit Holyfield twice.
Yeah.
The first time he just bit his ear. The second time he bit it off and spit it across the ring. Remember, the first time he just bit him. But ain't nothing come off. It was just a bite mark. I don't know if it was in the same fight or a different fight. It was the same fight. First time he bit him and just left a mark right there. And then the second time, he bit the top of your ear off. And when he walked away, he spit it out, yo. Yo, that's savage, yo. Hey, yo, whoever think I'm lying, go back and look that shit up. Yo, he bit the top. First, he bit him and just let it go. It was a bite mark on him.
Yeah, I know.
But the second time, he bit the top of your ear off. Bam. And when he bit it off and the referee stopped it for the timeout and yo was going back to his corner, he spit the little piece of air out his mouth. Hey, yo, I might have to get that interview, yo. I might have to ask him about that. Like, yo, I ain't trying to be funny, but yo, did it have a what? I mean, what did you taste when you bit his ear? What did you think? Like, what's your mindset? Did you know it was a piece of the ear? Did you know it was a piece? Did you think it was a piece of his face or what? What did you think?
The nigga said I'm gonna eat his food.
Oh yeah, talking about Lennox Lewis. Yeah, he told Lennox Lewis, I want to eat his kid, I want his heart, I want to eat his children. Then, after Lennox Lewis beat the shit out of him, he said, I didn't say I wanted to eat his kids.
Yeah.
He said, I didn't want to say I wanted to eat his kids.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga I want to eat his, I want to eat his kids.
Yeah, Lennox Lewis was mad.
Lennox Lewis was saying, all right, nigga. All right.
Talking about my kids, you bringing my kids in and it's on. He probably was, oh, yo, I can just imagine his workout sessions, yo. Can you imagine his training session, Joe, when he heard Mike Tyson say that? And then he said all that, and then he said, all praise due to Allah.
He said, I'm going to eat his kids. I want his wife. I want his children. Yo, you think there was...
That's it. Now that I think about it, that's a
You think there was fighting Tyson back then, yo?
Huh?
You think there was fucking with Tyson back then? You think there was putting shit in his shit before he fought? Because, you know,
Yeah,
let me tell you something, right? Word back down in the hood, niggas, they're like, yo, they was fucking with his drink and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
I believe it. Yo, you can't trust people to feed you, give you beverages and shit like that when you can't trust it, period. But definitely when you up there in the money, you know what I mean? Hell no. You can't be trusting motherfuckers giving you shit. Hell no. They will. There's some other shit I gotta talk about that too. When I was telling you I'm gonna talk about some shit with this Adam 22 and all of that. Some shit going on. I see what's happening. There's some, you know what I mean? Some shit going on. But yeah, they probably was fucking with Mike shit back then. There's no doubt. But to be honest, from the time when he starts, whenever, I don't know what he came up in a group home or some shit like that, if I'm mistaken, or somebody adopted him or something.
Yeah.
So from the time then, from that moment when somebody else took control of him, they probably made sure that they ain't do the best with him. Like, cause you can clearly see he got some intelligence about him. He's one of them people that been taught to be stupid. That's what I be saying when they can teach you to be stupid. You know what I mean? Or they can block you or train you wrong, or you know what I mean, kind of interfere with your development, your mental development. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not no dummy for real. When they get down to it, you listen to Mike Tyson talk, he's not no dummy. But it's just a disconnect somewhere, and that's probably what they did. They probably made sure he ain't get sharp, he ain't get wiser and clever and get knowledge and all of that shit. You know what I mean? They probably kept him in an immature point of view, or kept him on you know, tunnel vision on just fighting and training. And they probably encouraged all of the behavior that was gonna keep him not able to be independent. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers is tricky how they deal with you. They can just make sure that all of the shit that they support is the shit that gonna keep you dependent on them. And then they frown upon shit that, you know what I mean, you can be independent on your own or whatever. They can kind of get you, they your main influences in your life, they can kind of do that.
Right.
It's a dirty word, but dirty game.
I know, yo, I believe that, because I believe that, though. And people were saying that, I was like, I believe they'll do that to him, though. They couldn't control him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what they were saying, yeah. Back then, you gotta remember that, you know, they was putting drinks and stuff in people's drink. I don't know, but I just think that was kind of weird for him to do that like that.
He clearly intelligent though. He not dumb as he sound or come off as. He's not dumb at all. He just is just like I said, just a disconnect. But when he get, you know, when he had a moments when he's speaking about certain shit, you can tell it's from the heart, it's from him. It ain't no rehearsed shit. Cause he can, you know what I mean? He can come out the whim a lot of times. And you can tell that shit deep down inside his brain is there. That intellectual potential is there. Somewhere they blocked it. Somewhere along the line, they blocked him from being able to do that shit. For real.
I just thought it was weird.
Blocked him from being able to use it.
Turn around and stuff.
Huh?
I just thought it, back then I thought it was weird. I'm like, why would you know? I'm like, they do something to that nigga, like, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, they could make things happen to you before the fight. What happened?
Oh shit, Sky was up in here. What's up, Sky? Miss Notch. I know it's early, a long ass time ago, but what's up? What's good, Rice? Rice had this shit the Nuggets won.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good for the city. That shit had the city turned up. It'd be a certain feel when you go out, when the, you know what I mean, when the team winning and shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, like I said, I ain't gonna rate this time, but when the last time they won a Super Bowl and I was downtown in the middle of that shit was an energy, yo, that was just unmatched. It was live down there, yo. It was live. Everybody was outside. All the streets was blocked up. Everybody was just in the middle of this shit that just turned up. It was turned up. It was a turned up parade, yo, for them coming back after they won the Super Bowl. So I know how the cities be. How Philly was when they just won the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, they feel good about themselves right now. They feel good about themselves right now. Hey, you see, your boy, what's his name? Lamar Jackson in Power as E-Tone.
No, he was on Power.
Yeah, next week.
Oh, he gonna be on there next week.
As E-Tone.
If I tell you this,
yeah, Hitman.
When I tell you this, you're not gonna believe me, yo. When I tell you this, you're not gonna believe me.
What happened?
Yo, I never saw one episode of Power.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go binge watch all that shit. I keep on saying I'm gonna do it, but I don't do it. Matter of fact, I tried to order it one time. I ordered it on sale real quick.
Characters
called it, they said that shit was gone.
You can't lie. The best one is Raising Canaan. Raising Canaan is the best.
I'm gonna run through all of that.
That's better than everybody else. You know what I mean? Better than all that other shit, gay shit they've been having. Because you know it's the 90s, right? Where in the 90s they never really had that gay shit around like that. And if you did, you had to
Right.
hide. You know what I mean? So that's why,
Yeah,
like,
they was in the 90s, niggas was beating up gay dudes a lot of times. They couldn't move by themselves. They had to be in groups.
there was still no gay people still doing their thing in the 90s, but they wasn't getting kids involved. Like, you know what I mean? They wasn't like trying to like.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it is now.
They wasn't trying to like.
It's widespread. It was more down low. It was quiet and low key.
They wouldn't let kids get involved. Like, they'll let the kids get involved by themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't just try to drag them in like that. Not gonna let.
Yeah.
That shit's been around. That shit's been around. So it's just that. People that make it look like, oh, you know what I mean? But that shit's been around. But that shit right there is nice. It starts to call E-tone hazy.
And y'all think they can really get rid of the kicker, y'all?
Huh?
I think they can really get rid of our kicker. Remember one got in trouble for the shit? The lady talking about he did some shit to her at the massage parlor?
Yeah.
See, niggas forgot about that. Told you they be setting people up. So the same people who, you know what I mean, who line his shit up probably lined up Shonda Sharp shit too.
Right.
And the other lady, you heard the other lady with Shonda Sharp situation?
I gotta say, you said what the other lady want now?
No, I said you hear about the other lady with the Shonda Sharp situation?
Yeah, I think some redhead lady.
Yeah. She talking about some shit too. I think somebody might have paid her. It just seemed like a strategy, like. But no, because she complained back then, right?
Yeah.
I think she tried to sue him back in 2010. So,
Oh,
no,
she get her money?
I don't know. I gotta look into that again. I think she might did. I think she got a lower settlement or something. Not nothing crazy though. Not no 10 million or no 50 million or nothing. But
She didn't get her. So she didn't get her money. So that's why she back. I thought she already got her money. Yo, these people are crazy.
no, I think she might did. Whatever happened with them, it happened back in the day, but I think they pulled her back out. You know what I mean? I guess they revisited it because they know about it. You know what I mean? While he going through this shit with the new girl, they gonna go back and revisit some old shit he went through to see what the word is for that.
Yo, hey, Hazy.
Yeah.
Yo, they making the man them scared to date woman out here, boy.
Yeah, it is.
It's fucking crazy.
And vice versa too. They got the females scared to fuck with niggas too.
Yeah, I know.
Because too many dudes smashing dudes. And then they run around. These niggas is super pretty boys. The females not never knowing. They letting them niggas smash them. But the whole time they in a whole nother lifestyle. So then when that shit happened, now they turn around, they mad at all niggas. Like everybody getting down like that.
They got this shit.
You know what I'm saying? Now they don't want to fuck with niggas because, you know what I mean? They done picked the nigga that done left them a package.
They got this shit out here.
You know what I mean? Niggas out here dropping off packages on females, and then the females that are understanding they chose wrong, they mad at all niggas.
Shit crazy. That shit crazy. man. These niggas scared of their females, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. Never see this in history. Niggas.
But all niggas gotta do, I mean, honestly, on some, niggas want the game, right?
Right.
All niggas gotta do is fall back, but it gotta be all niggas. Everybody gotta get to the point they ain't pressed. Fuck it, fall back. Because, they thrive off of the attention a lot of times too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of females thrive off of attention, so niggas gotta fall back a little something, man. You know what I mean? Should have changed. You know what I mean? They come around because naturally it gotta be some attraction between the two, just natural. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers making it hard to be attracted to them, man. You just gotta pull back until they realize, you know what I mean, that's a missing attraction. I be thinking about that shit, be thinking about the kids and shit, how the little girls getting taught that my sons got me. You know what I'm saying? How the little girls that's out here that's 8, 7, and 8 and 16 and 17, how is they for my sons that's them ages? You know what I'm saying? What they got there with?
Right.
Who's teaching these girls and what they teaching them and shit like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's doing all that? Yo, talking about little girl. You heard about the little girl that happened in Guyana in the hotel?
And then what?
You heard what happened to little in Guyana? And it's like an island, like Guyana, right? It's like you heard what happened in the hotel.
Guyana.
Yeah.
What happened?
There's an 11-year-old girl, right? And they were staying in a hotel, and these rich people own the hotel, bro. And then the girl was left with her grandma. I don't know. Somebody must have been talking to the grandma. You know what I mean? And then the little girl went missing. So now they're looking for the girl. The hotel on the police. Looking for the police. You know what I'm saying?
So they distracted the grandma.
Yeah, but
listen.
The
little girl.
Yeah, so listen now. The little girl, bro. They're looking for the little girl. The little girl, the little girl floated up in the pool with both of her eyes missing. You know what I mean? All that shit. They was working some ritual on the fucking little girl. You know what I mean? And the hotel owners and the police, they was trying to cover up the story for them rich people. But now they got the US involved, the FBI, and all that shit. Because there might be, you know what I mean? There might be trafficking thing in that hotel, or you see what I'm saying? Singing kids. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a big story all over it. Like, you know what I mean? No one's talking about it like, you see what I'm saying? But it's a big thing. So I don't think that's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
You're not lying. I'm gonna tell you some shit that just happened. I just told you I was staying in a hotel down there the whole last year.
Yeah.
Listen, it was this man and his wife in there. I don't know what they were. They might have been maybe Filipino, some type of Asian that's not all the way white Asian though. You know what I'm saying? Like Filipino or one of them other, you know what I mean, kind of
right
looking Asians, right? Yo just kept having all of these animals, different animals though. But yo, he also had this cat that was like huge, yo. The cat was like the size of like a beach ball, yo. Like, yo, it was a big ass cat, yo. And then you used to always send with different animals, and they used to always send with trash bags and shit. I don't know what yo was doing. Hey, yo, I don't know what you was doing in there, yo, but it was definitely some funny shit going on, yo, for real.
Yeah, bro. Like the little girl, you could look it up on the news right now. I mean, right now all over social. Girl in Guyana, 11-year-old girl, missing in hotel. Like she.
I'm looking
like,
that shit up tonight.
So they found her in the fucking pool, like float up, both of her eyes missing. Like, you see what I'm saying?
So it's in Guyana, but where's she from?
Yeah, this was at a hotel.
Hold up, but where's she from though? She from America?
No. She thing. It's just that the people them called for the U.S. for help because they've been reporting the hotel and no one's looking for it. So now, you know, FBI and them is gonna they gonna get them involved. And whenever the FBI get involved, there's some shit going on.
It's going down. Yeah, because if they got to, let me tell you something about let me tell everybody something, right? How serious it is when you're dealing with the feds, right? If the feds have to, they will go to NASA or they will go to Elon Musk and them, and they will get photos from a satellite, yo.
Right.
They will get video from outer space if they got to, yo. It's just gonna cost a certain amount, but depending on what's going on, they can just do that. You see what I'm saying? They can just do that. Like it ain't you can't really move around this earth. They can see every square inch of this earth, yo. If they can't see it from the satellite, they can see movement. So let's say it's a forest way down, and it's a huge forest. It's 600, 700 acres of forest, 800 acres of forest, 1,000 acres of forest. Of course, naturally, the satellite cameras ain't gonna be able to zoom in on the forest and see what's down in there. But they can zoom in on the top of the trees, but it also can zoom in on the heat signature and see a human being moving right there. It might can't see who it is and all that, but they can see a human being moving right there and all of that. But when you move where you move, and then you move to a vehicle and then you drive, they can just follow you from that. Whatever the camera you go past, boom, they got you. It's on. Or wherever you end up at or whatever. They can find out everything they want to find out. Believe that. And I'm gonna tell you when I think we can find out about some of this. When they talk about the Big U situation with the little dude in Vegas. Watch, you're gonna find out about some of the investigation tactics and how they solved it once they got word about it or got, you know what I'm saying? Watch what I tell you.
I believe you.
That's what I'm telling you. You're gonna find out some of the tactics they use that gonna pin them down. Like no matter in a situation with Big U, he got a lot of niggas around him telling him there was a lot of funny shit going on and there was a lot of agent behavior. But even without the agent behavior, he was cooked.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, they just help seal the deal and disguise everybody who's telling.
Yeah, he
See,
was.
a lot of shit that be going on in distractions is disguise who's the informant.
You ain't lying.
You got, you know what I'm saying? You gotta keep shit going on, boom, 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 so nobody can really pinpoint who the actual person that's really giving up that critical information that they going off of. Cause they, number one, they need that person to be protected and safe until court. And number two, if possible, they hope they don't even gotta use the person and can still keep them out there and giving them more information.
Right, and that's even better for them.
That's better for them.
It's way
Right.
better.
And like I was be telling niggas about this paperwork and all of that shit, you can't get paperwork on a nigga that's telling at the moment. If he doing a big investigation and he telling on 7, 8 different big niggas and all of that shit, you can't get that paperwork.
Right.
You can't get that paperwork. He's still working on cases. You cannot get that paperwork. I'm telling you, that means, you know what that means? That means when you go get the paperwork for the case, they doctoring up some paperwork for you to find.
Right.
So they don't want to go and tell you, they gonna make sure whatever paperwork you get, that's what they wanted you to see. This shit is, man, that shit, it ain't simple as niggas think.
People that paperwork thing.
Niggas act like when they go pull the paperwork, like the feds can't plant that paperwork. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they can't make sure that you find what they want you to find. Like they gotta tell you the truth. They gotta play fair.
Man, you know they don't play fair.
That's why I be tripping. I know Gray had some words with some of the masterminds of the police activity and the jail shit and all of that. But I'm ready to bring shit. I'm ready to bring shit to niggas that they ain't thinking about. It's a lot of shit niggas don't be thinking about, and they be leaving out the conversation that they argument be off a little bit because they argument be based on the basic stuff that everybody know. But it's a lot more shit that go on than the basics. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of shit that go on that's not basic shit. And you gotta be able to think on that level too. And they not letting us know it. You gotta be able to peep game. But if you paying attention, you really can see, you know, what's happening. But you gotta at least think like that first. You definitely can't run around thinking, if I don't see it, it ain't dead. I used to, I've been getting on niggas about that shit since the 90s, yo. About that only thinking that the police only see you when they pull around the corner right there. Like, yo, is you crazy? You ever heard of binoculars? You ever heard of sneak outs? You ever heard of, you know what I mean, them going to vacant homes and all of that? What the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
They were showing, right, this Chinese dude, right? But he was buying some shit, some good. So what he had the fiends, like just, you know what I mean, breaking some shit. So they was watching him. So while they were doing the stakeout, and this is what on the news, like, you know what I mean, live stakeout, you know, recording everything. They saw the fiends bringing the nigga this shit, so they're like, okay, wow, you know what I mean. So what they did was they while the fiends selling the shit, they kind of like, and I'm like, damn. I thought it was just like, you know what I mean. When I see them doing the stakeout and I'm watching the shit, I'm like, damn, these niggas is ill. They selling the shit from their house, but he was selling the shit. But at the same time, he had, you know what I mean, people selling him some shit, and he was selling it back. You know what I mean? It was appliance and everything. But they stopped that nigga Hazy, took him out the whip, and you know what I mean. And the way they find out he was a fiend because he had like gear pipes and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Driving this shit, selling the shit. They were sticking that nigga out, watching him. You know what I mean?
Man, look. One day I had a storage unit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I went to the storage unit. Listen to this, yo. I go to the storage unit. You got to punch in your code and the gate open and you can pull in at it, right?
Yeah.
So I goes to the joint, right? I'm punching in my code, but I'm looking in front of me. It's a BMW inside the storage unit. It's a burgundy BMW 745. Nigga up in there.
Mm-hmm.
He next to a storage unit. Yo, now mind you, I'm outside the gate ready to punch my code in.
Yeah.
Inside the gate, a van pulled from the side, went behind him. A car came in front of him. A car came from one of the side cuts. Another car came from the right side in front of me. Like 6 or 7 cars boxed them in. By this time, I'm finished punching my code in. But the man from the office come running down there like, wait, don't go down there. The cops just busted somebody. Yo, they ran down on this nigga inside the storage unit, but they was already inside the gate.
Yeah.
You hear what I'm saying?
They're not just gonna be up.
They already was inside the gate, yo.
Yeah. That's what they is. Yeah, for real. You're right.
They was inside there already. That made them people at the front let him in. And when he came in there, he thinking they regular people at their storage unit or whatever, but the whole time it's them folks.
Right.
Yo, that was wild. That was a lesson for me right there. Like, oh, they was already in.
Yeah, you saw that shit. You're like, damn.
And he was on the phone, so he, you know what I mean? He wasn't the wiser. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I seen a lot of shit like that. That's why if a nigga ever wonder why I be on the shit I be on with police and surveillance and all of that, yo, I seen a lot of shit, yo. When it come to that type of shit, I seen a lot of shit, yo, when it come to that, yo. And been through a lot of shit too. And been around niggas that been through a lot of different shit too, yo. it's a lot of shit that come with that shit. When you out here get, you know what I mean, into what you into, you gotta be on your pivot. You gotta be on, you know what I mean, you gotta be on a swivel and on your pivot, your point blank, period. Cause it's a lot of obstacles. Yo, it's a lot of obstacles, yo. And you gotta think like, let's just say for argument's sake. Now, you know, we just be on the stream and shit, but let's just say for argument's sake, we was getting money together on some street shit.
Right.
Yo, both of us have to be very, very smart, yo. If you just smart and I'm stupid, I'm gonna get you caught. If I'm just smart and you stupid, you gonna get me caught. You gotta know everybody who you dealing with is on top of their game, because one little chink in the motherfucking in the armor, and it's a problem.
Right.
And I don't think a lot of people think like that, but that's serious shit. Like, yo, it ain't a lot of niggas that been in position. First off, you gotta understand from a point of view, if you like ever was the plug or the guy or the name that be bringing, for you to see it go from everything is lovely to 60 or 70% of the people is shaky now. That's a hell of a turnaround, yo. Trust me, yo. That's some shit to see, yo.
Right.
That's some shit to see, yo. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie, I come out of that era, and I come from a situation where it was just get money. When the sun come up, it's just on until a nigga go to sleep that night, and then when the sun come up, it's on again. You know what I mean? So it was a very loose life where a nigga could just do what he want for a while. But then when that shit lead to the real money. When you living like that and you really doing it, you get into the bag, that shit gonna lead up to real bread. You gonna start saying real bread. When it turns to the real bread, it turns to something different. It turns to something different. Everybody ain't silent when the real bread come into play.
That's what you find out.
Motherfuckers that will be watching you. Let's just say we both come out with a restaurant. You got your shit. You got your Jamaican shit. I'll be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do the vegan version. But yeah, you be exceeding me. You know what I mean? I got the vegan version, but I don't really got no clientele like that. You got your Jamaican clientele, and you step it up on top of that when we start doing some shit together. And I start hating because you out in front of me for as how much you making it. Like, I feel like both of us supposed to be the same place at the same time, type of shit.
Right. You
see what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of that type of shit going on too. A lot of niggas can't stand the fact if you ahead of them, or you know what I'm saying, if you shining, or if you got a path in front of you where they can see it and can't see theirs right now. Niggas be having resentment. Niggas be having resentment, yo.
Trust me, I know.
From comparing themselves to you. And I don't, that's one of them things you gotta watch out for in the streets. That's kind of like I probably would still be in the streets. Let me not say the wrong thing, because I do got some solid niggas I came up with and all that shit. And a lot of niggas are still solid. It just went how it went. So I don't want to act like I'm talking bad about niggas I was around. But I do feel like if I thought shit was way more solid in the streets, I'd still be running the streets, yo. Because the money out there, if you got some solid niggas around you and y'all can move how y'all supposed to be moving, there's money out there to get. You know what I'm saying? And it don't even gotta be illegal shit either. It's a lot of money out there to get different places. But the fucked up part is a lot of people is compromised these days. You know what I'm saying? That shit fucks everything up. Because you gotta be extremely careful picking and choosing who you want to get entangled with You know what I mean? When it comes to business or just even your time and energy, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be extremely picky.
Yeah, that you
You know what
gotta
I'm saying?
definitely. The streets is definitely compromised for real. But
It's compromised like a motherfucker, yo.
you know,
And then, you know what I'm saying? Some
I heard.
people real to the bone. Like, you go in the hood, there's certain people, you know, like, this is this person through and through, been that way since the 80s. And that's what it is. But then there's a lot of people that ain't the same.
A lot of niggas say they don't hustle no more because the police paying the fiends to go to certain niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah. Everybody getting paid to tell the police who got shit. The police ain't gonna never not know who out here hustling. They're not gonna never not know how per your product is, whatever you're dealing with, yay, smack, or whatever you're dealing with. They gonna always know the purity. They gonna know if it's something they need to really check out, or if it's just, you know, crack, and it's, you know, the regular old.
Crazy.
Only way you can get money out here, well, no, let me not say only way. I'll be lying. There's multiple ways to get money out here, even on the street tip. But the best way to be safe and get money out here would be to freelance and try to sell shit on the whim. Like, you really, even though you need your phone ringing and shit, you really don't want to deal with nobody constant. You know what I mean? You just want to go somewhere, serve somebody, find somebody else to serve. Find somebody else. You know what I mean? The same people, they probably won't want to call you and all of that, but that's kind of risky these days. It's risky because
That shit is just dead. Period. Like,
yeah, it ain't even worth it. It's a lot of other shit you can just apply that hustle to
that's
that you learn.
that's why you got these niggas stealing cars. Mm-hmm. That's why you got
That
them.
shit kind of dead now, though. That shit kind of stupid now because everybody got key fobs and GPS systems.
Yeah,
So
but you
you
know,
can't take it nowhere. You can't go nowhere without being tracked. You got to steal old cars, and they not stealing old cars. Only thing I can see, I ain't gonna say it's smart, but the only thing that makes sense, I see niggas stealing cars for is to go drill. That makes sense, even though, you know what I mean, there's foul shit or whatever, but all right, I can see you doing that. But other than that, just stealing a car to go ride somewhere or something, I don't know. You better just finding somebody who got their L's and get them to drive you around. Everybody legit. Put your seatbelt on if you're in the front seat. And just chill, no speed, and follow all of the traffic laws.
that's
Way
just
better than stealing. It's way better than stealing a car. You
yeah,
ain't
that's
doing
just fun to just have a car. That's just that.
I never was with the stealing car shit when I was young. I know some niggas used to do it and shit, but that shit that wasn't my avenue. That wasn't my thing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that was my avenue.
I ain't even ride a nigga stolen car. You know
That was
what I'm
not
saying?
my
That
avenue.
shit. Too many niggas I seen get chased and stolen cars and shit, accidents and shit. Damn, that shit brought me back to that YouTube chase yesterday. Yo, he just was getting chased for 20 something, 30 minutes, yo, and just hit a truck outside the car getting drugged by the same car he was driving. This was crazy.
Why was he running from them anyways? Why was he wanted?
I think it was a theft. I think it was a simple theft. I'm gonna go back and see is it on.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna see is it on police chases, and I'm gonna post it in my community. I'm gonna put your name on there so you can check it out. But I know the part when he crashed, I know they took that out. They edited that out. But I saw it live. When you said live, you saw it. You know what I'm saying? I saw it. I saw the shit. The nigga hit the truck and just it ripped him out the car, and the car was just dragging him. He was on the back of the car, but on the ground. He was like hanging. He was stuck some type of way. He was in the car. I mean, he was still stuck to the car, but he was outside the car, and the car still was moving, dragging fast because he was going like 100 when he was driving. You see what I'm saying? So when he crashed, the car still was going that fast. It took him off the driver's seat, and the car still was going that fast with him get just, yo, oh my goodness, I can't believe I seen that.
That was crazy.
I can't believe I seen that.
That must have been like, it must have been like, what the hell? This happening on YouTube?
You can tell it was one of them ones. If you look at these chases, right, you can tell the ones that's going to turn out bad. Even the reporting, like when you see the video, the reporting, they even knew like this is not good. Cause he just was doing too much and he was going too fast. He was 116, 120 at certain times, 105, 109. He was just moving. He was all on the side. He was on the side lanes and shit. He was on the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo. He was just doing too much, yo. He sealed his fate, yo.
Yeah, that.
I ain't out there like that no more. I used to run. I've been in police chases, yo. Trust me, yo. I've been in a few of them, yo. I've been in at least 4.
I never liked
with
it.
real chases. I've been in more than 4, but 4 of them was real chases, like a real chase. You know what I'm saying? A couple of them was helicopters. You know what I mean? And whole teams and all kind of shit.
I pull over right away. I swear to God.
But nowadays, that shit ain't worth it. You know what I mean? At one time, yo, when they caught me, yo, I had 19 police guns pointed at me, yo. I wish I would have moved, bro. They was like, take your seatbelt off. I was like, hell no, you do it. I was like, hell no, you do it. Fuck, I looked like I had my hand out the window. Like, fuck it. Nigga, like, take your seatbelt off. I'm like, hell no, you do it. Fuck, I look like. But nowadays, I wouldn't do that shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Unless a nigga real, and I ain't even doing no shit on the tip that I do that. Now, if I was a nigga that was running around, if I was a coke boy or something, I had 5, 6 bricks on me or something. You can't pull me over with that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we going on a chase. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. You can't pull me over with that. But you know what I'm saying? Just regular shit. No, I ain't going through all that shit. Just get a lawyer. Try to fight that shit.
My nigga said no.
Yeah, not no more. That shit, you know, back in the day, you could have got away with it. You know what I mean? 2 times I got away. 2 times I got caught. 1 time I got the shit beat out. It was bad. You know what I'm saying? I got the shit beat out of me by the police. Bad. Bad. Stomped and everything. They was stomping me and all that. They fucked me up. They fucked me up. They was about to shoot me. Told you, the nigga told me take my seatbelt off. I said, no. So you do it. Nigga came and opened the door, reached around me, took the seatbelt off, yanked me out that bitch. They started beating the shit out. And then, after they beat the shit out of me, the nigga came up to my face with the pepper spray and shook it up and put it right in front of my eye and sprayed it like, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in cuffs. Now I'm in cuffs. Nigga done hit me with the pepper spray. I'm like, I'm looking out the other eye like, what the fuck? Yo, shook that shit up and hit the other eye. Hey, yo, he hit my other eye. I'm like, oh, man, this nigga wild and shit. It was a nigga too. black police
You
too.
know they try to
Bad
do
shit.
niggas always do the most. Them niggas
And
always
man, look, he ain't pour water on my eye. He ain't spray my face with a water spray bottle. Nigga gonna wait 3 or 4 minutes. My shit done burnt for 3 or 4 minutes. I can a little bit see again, but my shit burning. This nigga gonna take a napkin and pour some water on the napkin and pat my eye. I was like, oh, yo,
Crazy.
these
Like
niggas.
crazy. It's seriously.
That was because I took them on the chase, though. Baltimore police don't like when you run from them. If they catch you, it's on. And I ain't even tried. That was one time I ain't even try get no lawyer or nothing. I just, you know what I mean? I just took it. That shit just went how it went. Nigga asked me why I run. I was like, I ain't feel like that shit today. I wasn't feeling like that today. Y'all niggas be wild, a little sick. I ain't feel like I was out.
Niggas
Nigga
fucking.
like, you been drinking? I'm like, nah, I'm sick.
Niggas pepper sprayed you.
When I got locked up, I ain't had nothing but traffic charges. That's all I had was a bunch of traffic violations. Like, man, I'm fighting that shit with the public defender. Got that shit non-processed. That's about that. I had the tape and everything. I had the tape for a while, for a couple of years from them, the tape from the dispatch and them calling it in, everything I was doing.
Yeah.
And I took them on the chase for probably like 7 minutes. Let me see. No, like 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes, something around that. So I had the whole tape of the whole chase when they was calling it in. But some of the shit they wasn't calling in because I was doing a lot. I was doing a lot.
Yeah, you know.
But these days I wouldn't be on that shit no more.
I don't know. They were light. They would shoot up your whip. They would shoot.
But then, if I was the niggas that, because it wasn't nothing but a month ago, I seen the nigga getting chased by them. But he had them by I want to say damn near a whole minute, like 40 something seconds. I see him coming up to a red light. I see a nigga coming behind me in the Acura. That bitch moving. I'm talking about that bitch doing like 75. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? He don't even look like he gonna stop. He moving. He skirt by on the right, go on the right side of everybody, go run the red light. Ain't no cars coming the other way, thankfully. But he take the red light, boom, he gone way up the street. I'm like, what the fuck? Probably 20 something seconds later, I hear police sirens. Then I hear that helicopter. Helicopter just getting close, but the nigga Ben rolled through that. You know what I mean? He was out of sight. He was gone. He was just way gone now. I'm like, what the fuck? They come riding past, everybody got pulled to the side. They run the red light, keep it on straight going. But they wasn't catching that nigga, man. That nigga bang
Gone out there.
I be saying a lot of shit in this city. I be saying a lot of shit. I'm gonna have to pull my camera back out because I be saying a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit right there.
That nigga bang they wasn't even close to
What?
catching
There's
him.
always like what is that? What is it? Stolen car or is this?
I don't know, niggas could have shot somebody. Nigga could tags not be right, nigga be dirty in the car, it can be anything with these niggas, man.
Yeah.
Nigga just ain't stopping. Nigga just, soon as something happen, nigga just out.
Gone.
Nigga can have a warrant, nigga could have just got a domestic or assault or something.
You ain't catching
Nigga
me.
be an illegal immigrant. That shit just going down. Speaking of, remember I was telling you about the nigga from Maryland?
Yeah.
They sent over El Salvador, and then we had the congressman go over there and see him. And they had the margaritas, and the congressman said they planted the margaritas on them and all of this shit. Well, the nigga, he got MS-30. They trying to say he not a gang member, but he got the shit tattooed on his knuckles. He got the weed plant, smiley face, cross, and something else. But the weed is the M for marijuana.
Right.
The S for smiley face. That's MS right there. The cross is supposed to be one. I don't know how that make it the one. That's something, maybe somebody else can tell me. And the last little picture was the 3, but they trying to say he's not a gang member. But long story short, they done went back in the archives and pulled up the 911 call when his girl called the police on him about a domestic and shit and got a restraining order on him.
Hmm.
So now they playing that tape. Now everybody trying to act like they wasn't like really riding for him like that. They was just riding for his rights. They was trying to, make sure to get rights.
Hell yeah, that was right.
They backpedaling.
Yeah.
They backpedaling now.
They always do that.
They backpedaling. That shit crazy.
People be doing that a lot, man. A lot.
But it's no surprise.
People be doing that a lot lately. So what? Now they gonna stop acting like they don't want to. That's crazy.
They still want them to come back. You got the you got one of the judges that ruled that Trump and them got facilitated return. But before that, El Salvador president got released him out of jail. But Trump already went over there and talked to him. I don't know what kind of deal they worked out, but they worked out something. They're not gonna let you out of jail.
Hmm. For what?
And they over here fighting, trying to make them let you out of jail and trying to make Trump and them bring him back. And they saying if he come back, we just gonna grab him up. He's still an illegal alien. We gonna do the paperwork. We gonna deport him again. So they saying it ain't even no point. They telling the El Salvador president it ain't even no point in bringing them back because we gonna send them right back to you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, that shit kind of ugly.
They're probably gonna let him back in the country.
Situation.
They're gonna let him back in the country.
No, El Salvador president not gonna let him go. He already talked to Trump and them before the senator went over there. So by the time the senator went over there, the El Salvador president was telling you like, I'm not letting you go. So whatever Trump and them already said before before you even went over there, he probably like, if you send him back over here, it's traffic.
He ain't coming back.
MS-13, he part of a terrorist organization.
He ain't coming back.
It's a hell of a game they playing right now, yo.
He ain't coming back now.
I don't think so, yo. I don't think he coming back. They said they gonna deport him again anyway if he do come back. I don't think it's all up to the El Salvador president. All Trump and them gotta do is make sure he got a plane. You know what I'm saying? They can make the plane crash, nigga. You think it's a game on it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This plane can go down. But they the ones gotta do it. They
Right.
gotta facilitate his return. So he gotta trust them to get him back safe.
And it's gonna be crazy, yo. You think they're gonna send El Chapo down there too? You think they might send
Huh?
You think they want to send El Chapo down there?
Say that again?
You think they're gonna send El Chapo down there?
El Chapo?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? You sending everybody else?
But El Chapo already got he unless he get resentenced for something else new. He already got his sentence.
Yeah,
His fate already what you know what I'm saying? His shit already what it is. But anybody else with the Sinaloa cartel won't go over there.
But you can still move them and put them down there.
I mean, they could. I don't know, you know. He probably got the money to fight that. They might not even waste their time because he probably got his lawyers probably can stop that. It don't even make sense because you know what I mean, his shit, it wasn't ready when he got sentenced. It wasn't there. They had to re-sentence. What would be some shit if they was to say they gonna re-sentence him to a lesser time, but he gotta do it over there. So instead of doing 9 years, you gotta do 18 months, but you gotta do it over in Guantanamo. However much time. Well, how much time you got anyway? How much time Chapo got?
You get life?
He got life?
Did he?
Oh, yeah. That's why he don't care about keep trying to escape.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Just think about it. You see what I'm
He
saying?
gonna get out one day.
So what now?
He gonna get out. One of them guys gonna help him escape for real.
I don't know.
Shit, he gonna get out. Trust me. His paper too long and he escaped artist. He coming up out that shit, believe me. El Chapo he's not gonna die in jail.
My nigga say yeah, escape.
He gonna escape, yo, I'm telling you. He escaped artist, yo. He escaped artist. Last time he escaped in a dirt bike in the tunnel. They put on a dirt bike in the underground tunnel. Got the fuck up out of there. He a true gangster. I was mad. I remember it was about 2013, 2014. I got the news like, yo, they grabbed El Chapo. That's the first time they grabbed him. Like, yo, they grabbed El Chapo, yo. Matter of fact, I was fucking with a Mexican nigga. He didn't even know I knew about El Chapo. I told him like, yo, they grabbed El Chapo. They're like, what you know about El Chapo? I'm like, yeah, nigga, the fuck you talking about? I'm like, yeah, they grabbed El Chapo, yo, damn. That's fucked up. See, I got my times. Well, I ain't gonna say I got my time. I always be on the side of the streets, but when it comes to
A lot of them
motherfuckers
niggas,
taking
a lot of them
over,
niggas were happy he got grabbed. Believe it or not. A lot of them niggas was happy he got grabbed.
Oh yeah, open up for other people to be able to eat. More hotels popped up.
Mm-hmm.
More independent family.
Right. Crazy. Them niggas.
But it probably was better. It probably was better when he was in there, but the fucked up part is, like, when you on some street shit, on some smack tip, which is heroin, or on some coke tip, when you getting big ass shipments, man, that shit is definitely gonna get knocked off one time. If you start getting $6 billion shipments every time, when you lose one, you're gonna lose $6 billion. You see what I'm saying? That shit gonna be something terrible. Like, you know what I mean? If it's the mother load, when you lose the mother, you're gonna lose one of the mother loads. They can watch and watch and watch. They can make sure that the little small shit come through. They ain't worrying about that. They can sit back and watch everything and blitz when it's the big shit. What some niggas was doing, well, they're gonna be niggas because niggas don't got that much power. But what some people be doing, they be sending big shit and sending more big shit. When something get knocked off, they still send more shit because them folks be busy with that paperwork.
Say it again now?
Like, niggas that send big shit. If some big shit get knocked off, they send some more shit right after that because them folks be busy with that paperwork.
Right.
Niggas will get right back to it. I don't know how this shit is now with these new niggas because they move different.
Totally different.
I don't even know if you can meet a connect no more. Cause you can't even trust. You can't even trust that motherfuckers been smart the whole time and ain't got, you know what I mean, ain't working. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That shit hard. I don't know. I don't miss that shit or want to fuck with it nowadays. It ain't no
Right.
comfort.
That shit is just like, nah. So I'd be like,
No
damn.
comfort in that shit.
When I hear niggas, I'm like, damn, niggas still, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know how niggas fucking that right now. That shit crazy. I'm gonna switch the game up for real. Switch it up. So I'm wondering how these kids be out there doing crazy shit. Like, gosh, man. Get a choice. Do something. Do something like this. Y'all don't need to be out there doing that crazy stuff. And I can see why they get themselves into trouble because they're doing crazy stuff. It's not like they're out there doing anything that'll help them make money and do something. Everybody's doing somebody.
The jail crowded. You know shit, all you gotta do is look at the jail. The jail was super crowded. That's how you know something up right there. Just look at this job.
I'm trying to figure out if they got all this technology what they're paying niggas to play, like what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
What we can do though, man? What we can do with everybody? We can set up something that everybody can just eat off of, every city, every state. You just have to orchestrate it. You know what I'm saying? The same way somebody figured out Uber. Like, shit, I can do a ride share app. Boom. You can do the application, send a little shit right out your bank account or your credit card, pay for the ride, pull up, dispatch, you know what I'm saying? Tell you what the car is. Same way they figured that out, we can figure something out.
Yeah. That app thing is crazy. You know, it ain't nothing to I don't know. Yeah,
These little niggas gonna send
right
their ass.
here. You see how
They gonna send their huh?
you see how these people are still out here doing what they do because this shit is poison. Tampered with, like, and I said, man, niggas hustling, but they still working, they still telling. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's the only niggas that let hustle though. Cause they got cameras and shit everywhere so they can see who doing what. I mean, some niggas, I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm in Baltimore, so it's niggas that know how to move where they at. You know what I'm saying? They can still, they can maneuver around and shit. So everybody that's out there getting it ain't necessarily ain't right.
Right.
But there's a lot of niggas that, you know, they only can get busy because them folks allow them to.
You know, the niggas out here telling them, bro. Hanging out with my friends.
Terribly. I
These little
know.
young, because I'm gonna tell you why they be driving around the shit that they be doing, especially when you hear somebody be like, you be hearing people saying, oh, the reporters be saying, oh, this person just got caught with this gun. They did this shooting this last year, 2 years ago. And you're like, damn, this motherfucker's back on the streets? You see what I'm saying? Who they talking to? You see what I'm saying? And then you hear like, damn, 3 times, you know what I mean? For the media telling you. Like, you know what I mean? They're not gonna hide it. They're gonna tell you. They're basically telling you this person's a snitch. You see what I'm saying? This is the third
Yeah.
time you're shooting up the place, you're doing all this shit. You're on the news for shooting and they keep letting you know. What does that tell you? And the pit, you know what I mean? What does that tell you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now we know, and no way in hell somebody that do two shootings is gonna be allowed to walk around. You know what I'm saying? No. And the police that know you, they're gonna be on you. Trust me. Unless you're working with them, they're gonna leave you alone.
It ain't even worth. It gotta be a bunch of money for me to ever want to fuck with you.
Even that's a setup too, and a whole bunch of money shit, bro. Listen, that's not worth it. You could lose that.
It gotta at least be a bunch of money though if I'ma fuck with it. I ain't trying to fuck with it, trying just, you know what I mean, be out there fucking around and surviving off of some street shit. No, that ain't what's happening. It gotta be some real money involved.
Crazy. A lot of crazy
Cause
stuff.
I ain't above it. I know what to do in the situation, but there gotta be some money involved, man. Not no pennies.
A lot of crazy
Yeah,
stuff,
I
bro.
know this is for pennies.
Too many crazy shit, bro, man. There's a lot of crazy.
some more shootings too. There's some more school shootings too or something
Yeah.
this week. Yeah. Something happened in, was it in Florida or something?
Why am I not?
You remember the lights? It was a school shooting that happened this week or something.
Why am I not surprised? Florida. Florida always has some shooting going on. Everybody allowed to walk with their gun. You know what I mean? Florida is a state everybody allowed to carry.
Yeah.
So they be walking with big shit. You gotta be a citizen now. You gotta be a citizen. That's how a lot of these immigrants they get caught up. They be thinking they could walk with these guns. Not knowing that you gotta be a citizen. Like, real talk.
What's that done to it?
You know, because they be buying these guns when they come into the US, not knowing that. That's what I'm like, damn. And that's the people who are selling the guns too, because you should know. You see from what you're selling these guns to are not citizens, because you're not asking for proper ID. You're not asking for proper ID if you're doing that. Everybody trying to make money, so yeah, yeah. There's a lot of setup stuff. That's
A lot of bullshit come with the streets, man.
low key. So yeah, can't be
It ain't no glitz and glory.
right.
That's for damn sure. You can't get your money though, no, you know. Street life do involve money, but it ain't really the way you wanna go.
Right.
It's a lot of shit come with getting that money.
Man.
I'm not sipping no more of this.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how that they're handling that. Because I remember back then in the '90s, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, the early '90s, you know, early 2000s, niggas used to be outside chilling, like you see what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, it's different now, like
Yeah.
it's different.
Too much surveillance.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
imagine niggas don't want to be under all that surveillance.
yeah. Like you getting
Niggas
surveillance,
rather be somewhere out of sight, out of mind. They probably in the back of the house,
right?
back in the woods and shit like that.
It's
The
true.
outside people is outside. That's for damn sure.
That's true. There's a lot of surveillance. And then they have so much of it. It's ridiculous. A whole lot. Have these people? It's like they go. They have them over here on camera, and they go down here at the stoplight. They got them on cam. They pull up at the store. They pull up, and I seen that shit too, because I seen some shit where they were tracking this. And that's how they track you. Even in, I forgot what case was it. Was it a dirt case? And then people, or them young dolphin, and people caught the body and they drive all the way. And they see the camera when they pull up out they block. You know what I mean? I guess it's the what's the name? Duck, that Duck dude from Chicago. You know, when drive all the way down there. Then the surveillance, every street that they drove on, straight back to their building. That's crazy. That's crazy. They track the surveillance of the car. Use the surveillance to track your car. From everywhere you stop, from the store to the gas station, everywhere. That shit crazy. Might as I don't know people think they gonna get away. You can't get away. You might as well. I don't know.
Too much cameras.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might as well just be like, you know what I mean? You're throwing your life away. You're throwing your life. The same. There's so much cameras. Like, there's no way you're gonna unless you're like you're invisible. You got fucking one of those suits on or something. You're gonna always pop up in your car. I don't know why people waste their time. I guess niggas get frustrated, but still, don't waste your time doing that shit and think you're gonna get away. You're not gonna get away. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of talent going on. The niggas know there's a camera and they doing shit. And they know they get caught on the camera and they get the surveillance on the tape. Anyway, then they just tell. They just tell. They tell. And niggas gonna ask, who's that? Who's that? They're crazy. This shit is crazy. Who's that? I don't even stuff when people be pointing out people. Talking from, putting people on. That's anything. People gotta watch what's going on and learn how to stay away from people. Learn how to keep yourself to yourself. You just be like minding your own business, going to work, and you stop talking to somebody seen you, never seen you for like a whole while, and then now, you see what I'm saying, Hazy? Some shit. Yeah, that's how I tell people. It's like it's good to talk to people, but sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah, you say what's up, but you ain't gotta go chill out and hang out because you ain't never know what's going on. So I'm saying people that just want to jump and go do certain things and really like it's easy to get caught up, especially for no reason. And then people, you know, start looking at you for no reason, like, hey, what are you doing? Like, you don't even know what's going on. I don't. That's that's why I don't even hang fuck with certain. I don't drag myself. Even though people say like, don't worry, I'll buy you drinks all night. I'll be like, no, I could buy my own drink. I just don't do that. Don't go party with people because I don't know what's going on. Niggas, like, you never know what they got going on. You never know who's watching who. It's a different world. Everybody living a movie life. The niggas on the block living a movie life. The feds living a movie life. You see what I'm saying? Hey, hey, get straight. The police think they movie stars. The niggas on the block think they movie stars. I'm telling you. So they be moving.
It's gonna be a cold summer.
People just gotta like, if y'all out there thinking y'all gonna just do some retarded shit and get launched, they know before you know. So stop doing that. There's a lot of There's a lot of new stuff, and they're using that shit. That's why they allow people to do what they do, so they could bring this new technology, new tools, and let's use them on people. So y'all think that y'all gonna just do some shit? That's like Hazy said. They can't even steal cars no more. I didn't even know that. I see why it slowed down. I was wondering why it slowed down so much. Now they got this shit. See, that's crazy. Once again, they let that happen. They needed insurance in certain things. You know what I mean? To flow. So, what they needed to happen right there, why it happened. Maybe they needed certain people to bring their cars in. That they sold their cars to. I don't know. But when people were stealing them cars, it was going crazy. It was crazy. It was like GTA 5 for real. And GTA 6. Crazy.
More niggas better chill. Everybody better chill.
I'm telling you. You talking about they're stealing mad cars. I'm telling you, they allow them to do that. They allow them to do that. You look at the time frame of this just the neighborhoods that they was in, and they went and they did it. You telling me? Ain't nobody hearing nothing in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, something banging right now, and I'm hearing. I'm gonna hear something going on. So some of these things, people are sending people to steal people's car. I know they were. Yeah, they was giving them address and telling them to go take their car. I don't know if the insurance people are not doing it, but somebody was doing something. You don't believe that, Hazy?
What?
That they was paying some of these people to steal back these cars? Somebody, it's a network, bro.
A racket.
It's a network.
Yeah. I don't believe that.
They move on to something else. Trust me, they make all the money. Now they move on to something else. They're just trying to, use that money that they steal these cars with. The money that they're from the car that they stole and build a next company to scam people.
However they can get money out the rip.
Okay.
Yeah, I can believe that though.
That was crazy. They had shit that I seen in movies, like old movies. They had the shit that they was using stealing cars and Fast and the Furious. Like, that shit crazy. That's crazy. But that's what I said. That stealing car shit is a setup because you got cameras in them. You got cameras in them with. You see what I'm saying? That's when I know. Huh?
Everything got GPS now.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah.
So you can't go nowhere without them.
That's why I was like, this don't add up. That's what I was saying. It don't add up because they, they got cameras and GPS and everybody was just stealing cars like that. Even if you break into the car and you drive it away, you shouldn't be able to ship it like that. Because
Unless they taking parts.
Yeah. So that right there was, I don't know what the fuck it was doing. That was crazy. Let it get their shit taken.
He probably shipping them cup.
Yeah, they shipping them overseas, India and them places. That's what the car. That's what they find. I said India. Them places they steal a lot from North America. I'm saying we'll be worrying about other countries, but it's the countries that be partners in North America. Like India steals a lot. A lot. We be worried about China. They steal a lot too. A lot.
All right, man. I'm about to tap all them cup.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that time. I'm about to tap out too. I already hate
Very
it.
much respect. You already know next go round.
Yeah, yeah.
Salute.
All right, my guy. Shout out to everybody. See you on the next one. Come on.